and you die.
That's what I expect.
End of the session.
That's one way to start the video, and you die. Sure.
And everyone loses.
Alright, I can hear myself double though.
Because of the
if you
stream?
if you,
We
mute
are
the
live.
stream, yes, you need to mute your stream.
I did mute my stream. My stream is muted. Yes, it is. Okay. Had to double check that. You got me
You're
dumb.
hearing yourself from OBS as well?
No. Alright, whatever that was kind of went away. Hello, everyone who is watching. Welcome to PlayUp Legends. This is Group 2, and we are in the season finale after a long time. It's been ages, guys, since we had a game. And here we are, finally. And we are back to how we originally started, which was online. Unfortunately, Tempest and Dragons is moving, so while they're setting up their new studio, we can't really use the new place in Birkirkara. So at the moment, we're here. Yay! So let's go around the table really quick, introducing our players. Ashton?
Goes first.
Starts with me. All right. Hi, I'm Ashton, and I play Rowan Henrik. Why did I forget my own name and not my character's name? Yeah, so I am Rowan Henrik, the human noble-born fighter, who, according to my notes from last session, was confused by emotional damage and a sudden dragon appearance. So we'll see how that ends up.
Alright. John?
Oh, I'm next? Okay. Hi, I'm Jonathan. I play the Warforged Cracked. Basically, trying to keep himself alive and along the way keep all his friends alive that he's made. Terrified by the sudden appearance of before-mentioned dragon.
Rebecca?
Hey, I'm Marin, human wizard, formerly on a quest to become a master illusionist, and now on a quest to stop Morthos and Tybalt from taking over the world and taking away all our free will, and also extremely terrified by that dragon.
We have free will.
What's free will?
Daniel?
I'm Menace, the disgraced Warhammer fighter, and military captain formerly known as Stage Rower, and I'm currently a short 3-foot something dwarf looking at a giant ass dragon and wondering what went wrong with my life, which is pretty much everything.
Oh, good lord.
I feel that.
Jake?
I am Odd, the time-traveling tiefling rogue, who is ready to take on his shitty ancestors and save the world.
Alright. Pepe?
My name is Pepe, and I play Aukau, also known as the Moonchild, a Goliath druid, which has left his people behind, the Goliath people, in order to find some items, one of which is the Book of Knowledge, which we are after, and in the hope of finding these incredible creatures, dragons, that hasn't been seen in our continent for thousands of years, and finally is very happy to be in front of a dragon. Apparently he's the only one who is very happy to be there.
And we have Theo.
So I'm playing Thorfinn Runsander, dwarf, but this time he's dwarf from the Watchers, not as in the Guild Watchers, but the OG Watchers, and he's trying to maybe reform the Watchers post the accident they had at the end of season 1.
And I am... accident, sure. And I am Donchap, your Dungeon Master for this evening, and for probably the last time when it comes to Legends. So we are running D&D 5th edition, for those of you watching, and there's a bit of homebrew here and there. The continent is completely made up by me and an ex-DM, Paul, who started in season 1. And basically the storyline goes on that a coming of a demon lord, Orcus, is somewhat kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy by this withering cult. And our heroes here are here to stop this from happening. Unfortunately, our last session had not been shown live or in the recording, simply because technical issues busted us. So you are going to be missing, like, if you did watch the last episode on YouTube, you have a big gap here, which is basically after they went through the Old Watchers HQ, they found this magical sphere of sorts, diamond, whatever you want to call it. It's basically a storage for all knowledge in this thing, where Marin, I think everyone excluding for Moonchild and Torfin were actually there. They got to explore a bit, ask a few questions, get a bit of knowledge, update the database in it, and then all went black. And they find themselves back in time, it would seem, in the last session that we had, where there was a bit of a time mix-up. They're seeing themselves, you know, they're going rounds, and then eventually somehow they found out that they're basically in this magical aura that is looping them in reality, and then eventually they shattered this aura. They're still within a magical kind of different zone, so to speak, and they have a big confrontation with the imp Yeet, where there was a very emotional connection done to Cracked and his past. Do you want to share that moment? Do you remember that moment, Cracked?
I'd actually prefer to hear it from your end.
All right, no problem. So, as they manage to defeat the situation, they only did so by grabbing shards of memories and basically stabbing Cracked straight into the core. As each single memory shard was entering into Cracked, flashes came to him about his past self before he was a Warforge. He was this human fighting for his life and on behalf of the now destroyed continent of Ethazel, fighting for his life and trying to save the continent alongside his wife, friends, and family. And with the final blow, he remembers all this and how he came to become a Warforge in this day and age, which also released them from their captivity that the imp imprisoned them, only to find that they warped into some kind of traveling aura at the same time. It must have been something triggered, and they find themselves at a cliff, unknown where, and in front of them, they see a golden dragon. Before we get into today's session, I would just like to remind the viewers that you can help this party by donating money for the cause of Kitty Guardians. Kitty Guardians, for those of you who don't know who they are, is an entity locally here in Malta that helps kittens restore back to health, stray ones, and also find them a home. They receive, what they do basically requires a lot of funds and finance. Throughout half of the season, we decided once we've accomplished the goal, PlayUp, to kind of even out with the expenses to make the production, we decided that every single funds that were coming in were going to Kitty Guardians directly to help them. And they sent us many, many thank yous every time you guys donated, and also through the Patreon donations. Every donation made at this point used to trigger something different in the past. For this session specifically, you are aiding the party. And you can see down below how you can aid them. I'm just going to vocally say them really quick to remind the party what they are. At €5, you get a shared inspiration. For those of you who don't know what an inspiration is, It's basically you roll with advantage, meaning you roll the two d20s and you take the highest number. It is not for every member, it is one, and they get to see who really needs it the most in a dire situation. At 10 euros, they will get a health potion that instead of a +2, they get a +5. So they roll 2d4s +5. And this is also shared in the party. At 15, it clears up a level 1 or 2 spell slot for a magical user in the party. 20 clears up a level 3 or more for one of the members who are magical in the party. At 30 euro plus, it gives them all the benefits of above. At the moment, as it stands, it seems like we've already received 30 and 30 donations. So party, you have everything I just mentioned times 2 at your disposal for this session. Okay?
Nice.
So thank you
We're
very
all
much.
gonna
And how,
die.
how exactly can people donate?
So to donate, you have to be specifically on the Twitch website, seeing us from there, not the application. It seems we've tried to test it out in the past. So if you go to the website of Twitch, if you go into the About section, you have a lot of different tabs. One of them is the Donate button. You click on that, and it will take you to your PayPal account to send how much you actually want to donate. That is the way you donate. I don't know if there was an easier way to make this. This is the one that I know of that we can do here on our channel. Those of you who are watching post this, I know that you won't be helping the party directly while you're watching this on YouTube, but if you do go on our Twitch channel and donate, all of that goes straight to Kitty Guardians. All of it. But only during this live session. So from now till the end of the session, those that donate today, right now, will get a chance to be part of the lottery that we're doing to win the Player Handbook 5th edition. So at the end of the whole session, we will go to a different screen with this wheel. I don't know if you've ever seen it, guys, like this wheel with many names.
Wheel of Fortune.
Pretty much. And we would have everyone who has donated from the minute we started this onwards, and we click it and we see who the lucky winner is. And if you're not watching live, then in that case we will contact you directly. It seems like you've got another donation. Thank you, Beppe. Big shout out to Captain Gecko, who gave you a shared inspiration. So that's 3 shared inspirations in total. That has been accumulated today. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the shout out last time. I think it was yesterday or today. I'm not even sure. I've had too many night shifts to remember what day it is. All right. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the session. So,
Bum, 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 bum.
you start off on a cliff. As some of you might remember, most of you landed on your feet. However, Aukao is holding on at the ledge. In front of you, you see a golden dragon. However, it seems to be passed out on its back, tied to the ground with thick ropes and chains. On top of a hill, an elevated ground more than a hill, to be honest, Yeet stands there.
No, no! What have you done? You were not supposed to be here. Yeet!
We're not supposed to be here. So what is it that you are doing then, Yeet?
You were supposed to be trapped away. I was to escape to see the coming of Lord Orcus today.
As he points to the sky, and you notice a rising of a blood moon at the horizon.
DM, I have a question. Am I Okay, like hanging off the cliff.
So yeah, you basically are, because of if you recall the last session you had the bad roll, and you ended up transported, but you caught yourself at the edge of the cliff. So
Okay.
you can pull yourself up if you want to give yourself a dexterity or strength check. Whichever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and pull myself up, and if I don't manage, I'll shout at the
Oh
others.
yeah, I mean
Uh,
you're a
I'm
big.
gonna try and well,
So as a Goliath,
it's
you're
not.
pretty strong, so shouldn't be an issue.
It's a
23.
23.
Yeah, you pull yourself up with ease. Just get yourself off the ledge and straight onto the edge. Um, so you can go ahead and move your figurine freely. You should be able to. Yeah, you have the setting.
And
There we go.
as soon as Aokao sees this large golden dragon, he just starts darting against the storm. I remember there was like a snowstorm or of some sort, right?
Sorry?
Was there like a snow um, storm or something?
Oh no. At this time of the year, it's pretty dry. August
Okay.
is the kind of it's fall time, right? So winter hasn't quite struck yet. The breeze is kind of cold here. The winds are strongish. The plane is uneven, so you are currently in somewhat not a difficult terrain, but it's not, you know,
Smooth going.
it's not smooth going here.
Is just gonna ignore Yeet completely and start running as the dragon.
Okay. As you get closer, something catches your eye, and immediately you notice that two disfigured. Oh, come on. Why won't it work now? There we go. 2 to 3 disfigured creatures are by its side, and on top of the dragon, elevated, almost gliding in midair, stands a tiefling woman.
Have we ever seen this woman before?
No, she's a new character to you.
And he would shout towards the woman, saying, "What have you done? What happened to the dragon?"
He was a worthy sacrifice. She has this really like evil smile on her as she's still kind of bobbing up and down in midair.
Worthy sacrifice. Sacrifice to what? To your...
To our prince lord. She laughs.
Agao looks back towards his companions, quite worried about the current situation.
Again, he turned to just. I'm holding Yeet and like lecturing him, shouting at him.
So-
Or I'm like looking at Yeet, waving a fist. It's just like we gave you fruit. We tried to be nice. You trapped us in a nightmare.
Yeet looks down.
Why is?
Sorry.
It's just why? What's with the dragon, Yeet?
It was all part of the plan. Evil will prevail!
Yeet, I saw you eat strawberries. You're not evil. You're an addict. Who came up with the plan? Because it wasn't you.
Yes, I'm an addict. But Orcus, the Lord, will make many strawberries for me!
Yeet, the first step is admitting it. I'm proud of you, buddy. What's with the dragon? Alcow looks upset that the dragon's not moving.
The dragon is just a precaution. it would seem.
Enough, demon! The tiefling woman kind of waves her staff, and basically he just flashes out of thin air.
Gotta ask how she did that. Yeet's been annoying me mostly sometimes. Correct.
Yeet showed his foolishness. Orcus is the demon prince of undeath. If he wants more strawberries, strawberries are living things.
Yeah, and I don't think Yeet never really struck me as more than 2 brain cells kind of guy.
Agreed.
Correct. Do you know what the dragon might be about? What they mean by it's a backup plan?
What I can think is that they might use it as a vessel for Orcus or one of his chief minions to possess, should the ritual go poorly.
Doesn't the ritual include a great sacrifice of some kind?
Yeah, but doesn't it need to be the blood of Tybalt or something?
All tieflings are his blood?
No, I forgot.
We know of 3 candidates. Me,
Yeah.
but fuck that. Some guy named Mortis and some other person named Izzy.
True.
It could be
Does the
she's one
dragon
of
look
them.
like it's conscious? Or is it unconscious?
It looks unconscious. No, it looks unconscious. It's passed out. You know this because basically you can see the chest rising slowly and going back down with every breath it takes.
Okay. Well, at least it's not dead. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. But for now, we'll say good. Who wants to go up and I know Alcal has already gone up and spoken to the creepy looking flying thing. Anyone else want to join him? Show of hands?
A tiefling. What are the chances that she's Izzy? Or the other one, Mortius. So then,
Be honest with you, NS. Probably quite high. We're not that lucky.
great. That's just great.
Mortius is currently busy. She
Don't like the
laughs.
way she said that. I do. That was creepy. No, that.
He is currently at the dragon's teats, starting the ritual.
That's even creepier somehow. How about we just not do it? You know, I mean, how great was Orthos anyway? Doesn't sound like that great a guy. So why don't we just?
A new world order, she says.
Why throw away the old one? We've not tried to fix it. We just said that it's broken and just try to replace it. Like, that's not the way things go.
Your kind, she points at you directly. Your kind has ruined everything. But now...
Use me?
Yes. But now,
Unbelievable.
a correction will be made. Our kind will rise.
What is your name, woman? We do not have time to lose with you.
I am Izzy. I did not want to quite give it away at first, but then again, we're wasting time. Oh, and I believe you've seen this old friend. And from behind the wing, a metal flinger clinks forward. Clink, clink, clink. I believe the imp showed you something of the sort. Or so I saw through its mind. You realize that the armored figure you've seen chasing the previous party in the reality warp, let's call it, of sorts. This here is ready to kill anyone I ask it to. And the other minions, well, they're mindless and would love some fresh humanoid meat. As the others kind of make a one step forward. towards you.
Can Odd be doing something at this point?
Yeah, of course.
He's thinking that the dragon, well, maybe not on our side, but is not on their side either. So he's going to be continuously casting a message cantrip to the dragon saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up."
Okay.
Like an alarm clock.
Yeah, basically.
While he's doing this, I'd like to try and distract Izzy. So Cracked just sort of calls out, so Izzy the racist, too high up on her horse to actually do her own fighting, has to command these little ones to do it for her. Do you think the
mean-
great Orcus will reward such cowardice?
You speak out of line, Tin Man. You should be on my side. But yet I see something's different in you.
Really is quick to throw those racial sort of insults around, in it. You might have knocked it on the head with this one, Cracked.
Yes, I'm quite high up on my dragon, if I must correct
No,
you.
it's got nothing to do with the dragon. I think you're just high.
High on her highest horse. High on her
Oh, yeah.
high horse pun.
Oh, exactly. She's got a Pegasus. She's so high up there.
From your right-hand side, you hear a shifting happening. And all of a sudden, this loud groan. As you look, a boulder is heading in your direction. Can you all give me a quick dexterity saving throw?
I can. I don't know if I like it.
Mine isn't
Oh,
good. I
Cole,
got a
it's
7.
you've got a plus
Okay.
4 to that.
I don't mind that.
I got a 3. Oh, that would be
So
7
I get a
with a plus
plus
4.
Alco
Four
only
as
has a
well.
plus 4.
Arco only. All right, cool. So
That's
14.
not in range.
Oh, okay, only plus 4.
14.
In that case, it's 3.
So, did Cracked fail it?
I got a 7, so I suppose so.
I failed it too.
Marin. Alco too?
With a 14,
Oh no. Wait. Is that 14?
I get a plus 4 from.
Diora.
Alright. The boulder kind of gets through you guys, and while you do kind of move out of the way for most part, and as it crashes against the place where Yeet was, it did kind of brush against a few of you. The ones, sorry, the ones that got less than 12 take a 1d4 hit. You're allowed to roll it yourselves of bludgeoning damage. As you look towards, oh Jesus, Alco. Ow.
I'm just the one.
Crap.
Alco, you got a 14, so you're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Half? I thought we took half.
No.
Slash.
It's
Okay.
the ones that got hit. The rest kind of dodged out of the way just in time.
Yeah, but he says 1d4. What do I roll? 4.
Damn, Cracked.
As you look over to where this boulder came from, you see this giant standing up at a higher elevated ground, about, give or take, some roughly 60 feet up in the air, as he is looking down upon you, and he kind of makes eye contact straight with Aukao. This hate in his eyes for your kind is seen.
That wasn't very nice, man. You hit the robot.
You are not very nice.
Cracked, you okay?
Dragon dead. Hope for Goliath gone. He laughs.
He knows it's breathing, right?
Its intelligence is not that high, so don't.
No, that was a question more to like the group. Like he could see it breathing, right? Like, no.
Honestly, I don't know.
Do you think we could convince him to go home?
I believe we convince him to die.
Very violent. It might be needed. I see where your headspace is at right now. Who are we hitting first? Because we're gonna inevitably have to hit someone.
Okay.
From
So we.
the distance, you hear halt, and from the very back, right over the wing of the dragon, you see Morthos and Odd's father, and a woman that you only assume to be your mother, but she looks different. There's no need for battle. You could always reconsider a long, long option given to you a time ago. Change sides. Immediately Izzy hisses at him. It's like, but they are not our kind. The Dark Lord does not discriminate, Izzy.
That's... Okay. Quick vote. Raise your hands if you want to change sides.
Holds up his arm and puts out the middle finger.
I think that answers the question for Odd. Everyone else, raise your hand if someone here deserves to be beat down. There you go. I'm sorry. You're gonna get beat down.
There goes your
We took a
parents,
vote. We're a very democratic party sometimes. Occasionally.
I have no
The odd
time to waste in that case. Time is of the essence. The moon is rising. Shall we get this over and done with and kill you?
Yeah.
He's...
I mean, we're gonna be killing you, but yeah, we might as well start. Everyone ready?
Alright, so everyone roll for initiative you want to get into battle, unless there's a bit of RP you want to kind of squeeze through.
As we draw the swords, I'm gonna look at Cracked. I'm gonna pat him on the back. Shit might go wrong, buddy. But if we survive, I got you. If we die, I blame Odd.
Jeez.
Well, Odd is very distracted at this point, and he's going to yell out, Mom? Dad? Can we talk?
Your father seems like, from his eyes, it's like he wants to say something, but immediately your mother interrupts any possible situation of him talking. And with this kind of echoey voice, you know, when the best way I could describe it, because I don't have any kind of effects on here, but you know, in Lord of the Rings, when the elven woman, what's her name, was testing herself about the ring, and she had that multiple voice situation, that's what's coming out of your mother, and she says, "You are no longer my son. You betrayed your kind. If you are not with us, then you are with your friends who must die today."
No. You are the one that betrayed us. Remember the village? We were all kinds there. You were kind to everyone.
That is in the past. We look onto the future now.
I'm sorry to say, but your future isn't what you think it's going to be. You were happy before.
Yes,
Something
and
is
I was
wrong in
happier
your
when I
mind.
found that you were the chosen one, and you refused our Lord and Savior, Orcus. I'm seeing already initiatives are coming in. Very good.
You're sick. You're sick. And we're gonna have to put you down, but Dad, I can feel like there's something, man. Don't let her get to you. You know that this is not right.
She looks
You
over
were...
and points one finger in his direction. It's like, "You are not allowed to speak. I am very confused how I let you bed me and produce such an insult of an offspring." Morthos laughs. Oh, your family reunion always brings a smile to my face. Is it Christmas
Fuck
time
off.
already?
Do you want to lose an arm again, Mortos?
Or two.
Alright. So. Let me get.
Uh, can he try a bit more? Or are we going into combat now?
They don't seem to budge. It is quite a situation of like she's in control of your father. Your father seems to be quite a puppet, and your mother seems to you like she's no longer there.
Yeah. He's just gonna say, Dad, if what you want is gonna happen, this is your future. She's gonna treat you like shit. Mortos is obviously going to treat you like shit because he's a piece of shit. It's all that he can exude. Think about it. And he will take out his crossbow.
All right.
And prepare.
My initiative came out as 16.
By
the way.
It didn't mark. Okay. So
Because
we have.
I can roll it on roll 20. I've mostly been rolling on
What did you get?
dice. 16. So it's 17 minus 1.
16. All right, which brings you here. All right. Anyone else rolling initiative and not coming up onto the initiative board?
Aukao, you get a +4.
Yes. So I got an 18, which plus with the +4 is 22.
So I'll go to 22. Okay. Who am I missing?
And Marin got a 14.
14, which brings her here. All right. So that leaves my guys. So we have Morthos. We have armor. We have skeleton. We have mom. We have dad. What am I missing? Izzy. And then you have monster 1 and monster 2. Hope I'm not missing anyone. Right. No, that is. Alright. 5. Bear with me, guys, sorry. That one.
Your turn.
No worries.
Jesus. Today is a low rolls. If anyone from the previous group is watching.
Happy to hear that.
Good. Yeah. It's good news for us.
Man.
So this is the moment where I'm supposed to horrifically backstab someone, right? Someone's got a twist like that, and I'm assuming it's going to be odd, but I feel like that's just because he's a tiefling. So I feel bad making that assumption.
Very racist assumption.
Also because he's like the nephew of Orcus.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it's a logical assumption to make. You just feel crap making it.
You guys don't know odd enough.
Yeah.
That seems
You were very right, Don. Those are low.
Now for wait, that's 20 saves. Yes, puns. The 20 saves for me were a beautiful thing. Alrighty, so let's get into it. We have Aukao going in first. What are you doing, Aukao?
Okay,
Actually,
I wanted to ask you if the distance between the dragon and this big piece of stone is sort of accurate, as I'm measuring it on roll 20. Is it about like 50 feet, more or less?
So
let's say from the body of the dragon to the stone.
So you can use your ruler, because the ruler, I measured everything to make sure that it is...
So that is accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, so being roughly 50 feet.
Oh, I am missing someone. So hold on, wait. The giant.
Oh, you weren't gonna
Damn it, he
notice.
remembered.
I thought you weren't gonna notice. I was like, yes.
Okay, so that is 18. Boom. All right. Sorry. Continue, Alco. You were saying.
So yeah, as from the body of the dragon to the large stone is roughly 50 feet.
That's correct.
Augao is gonna look towards his friends and is going to say, "Remember, divide and conquest." And he's gonna slam his stuff on the ground and he's gonna use 6 charges of the staff to cast Wall of Thorns in a giant wall, 10 foot high and 60 foot long. So it's gonna take all the space between the dragon and the rock formation to my right. Is gonna appear these large thorny vines are gonna close this entire section of the battlefield, so that the creatures over here, they don't have line of sight on us, and if they want to try and pass through the wall, it's gonna be kind of difficult for them.
Okay. Let's see if we can. Would that be fair?
Yep.
Yeah.
They can try and pass through, but obviously they are slowed down and there are their effects.
All right.
And that is going to be for my action. For my movement, I'm going to move much as I can towards this tiefling bitch on top of the dragon. So I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement. I don't know where would they take me? About maybe 20 feet to get the dragon, and then I have to climb the body of the dragon.
Yes,
or...
you do.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to dragon, and then I have 10 feet more of movement. I don't know. You tell me how much up
So
close to her I managed to get.
hold on. Let's get you to. Wow. Bear with me a moment. To the front. There we go. I would say you would reach just around here for the dragon. That would be. So if you want to just go the further 10 feet, it would be somewhere around here. Okay.
That's perfect for me. And I will use my bonus action to wild shape
Oh.
into a giant constrictor snake, which is not a usual green snake. Is like many of you guys have seen last time that he turned. Is this gray
Alright, I only
with
have
two
green.
coloration of. That's fine. That's fine. It's just for the description. It's not a greenish snake. Is a grayish with some pattern of darker gray on his back. His icy blue eyes.
Okay.
Gonna rail back and hiss at the tiefling on top of the dragon.
Alright. So
There.
that's Alco right there. It's a snake, everyone. Haha. Which brings us to Torfin.
So,
If you're talking,
Yeah,
I
your
can't
audio
hear
is
you.
not coming out.
I had to press push talk. Moving 25 feet. Brings me there. Yes. Who's in range? He's in range. Is he in range? Shit, he's out of range.
I think you have a problem also with the thorns that Alco summons in between you guys, so.
As long as I can see him, I suppose, a bit, but still. He's an issue. No worries.
This is the spell if you want to.
So, I suppose Monster 1 is the guy on top.
So monster 1 would be this guy.
Yeah, the guy on top. Da-ra-ra-ra. Ray of Frost.
Ooh, all right.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Let me just bring up the stats really quickly. And that hits.
And ooh, 6 points of cold damage. And his movement speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. So, minus 10, 10 feet of speed, yeah?
Yeah, minus 10 for until my next turn. And
Okay.
bonus action. No, I'm still gonna try it. Shield of Fate on the Constrictor's neck.
Thank you.
So plus 2 AC to the Constrictor.
Alright. So,
That's good.
Alco, that's something for you to remember, my friend. I've got enough on my plate as it is.
Do not worry.
So, awesome.
Take care of that.
That is me.
That is you, which brings us to the giant. The giant once again grabs a nearby boulder and he just shoots it down, aiming at Aukau over the thorns. And he's gonna go ahead and. Mana, that's plus. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, now I have to say shifting. Where's... Right. Oof. So, how does a 27 hit?
Hit? You really asking?
Well, you do have a plus 2.
I don't know if you have something like a reaction
Yeah.
or something. So, all right. So
No.
the boulder just straight on hits you, straight into the kind of centerpiece of your body. I don't know how else to describe it at this point. And the rock smashes against your body as it deals 8 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. It once again grabs another boulder, and this time it looks around and it takes aim at more towards the center party over here. So, guys, you will need to roll me a dex saving throw, please.
I did better this time.
Yeah.
18.
All right.
Saving throw.
9.
18, 18, 17, 9.
Yep.
All right. So,
Right.
9
That-
will deal 4 damage as it passes straight next to you and hits you into the arm, kind of flinging you aside for a moment. So you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Just gonna lower the music there. And
Looking at those numbers, how bad's a 13?
no, 13's fine because you have to do 12 and above.
I'm just scraping past with these so far. Does not bode well.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
All
I
right.
haven't seen
And
this.
it would be Ennis's turn, speaking of which.
Okay. So, arm of the hurt. So, we need to deal with those abomination monsters that are coming up anyway. So I start moving in that direction. So,
Can you move your figurine, okay?
so animals. Yeah, so around there. About 5 feet that direction.
Okay.
And I prepare an action. If they come within the range of 10 feet, so which is the range of my polearm, I attack.
So you readied yourself basically if he
Yeah.
comes close to you. Perfect. All right. Anything else? So you
I think I
move.
can do.
You readied. Okay.
Ready.
Monster 1. So let's do my own measurements. So he can move up to here-ish. Yeah, right over there. So he kind of slimes quickly onto his short feet, coming towards you, and that would be his action basically. He can't move any further than that. He's still shaken by whatever Thorfinn has hit him with, which brings it up with Marin. Marin looks very worried.
So I cast Hypnotic Pattern over the 3 figures in the very back. And they have to do a wisdom saving throw DC 16.
So, which ones are we looking at? Oh wow! All the way
The
back
3 in
there.
the yeah, because they're exactly in my range.
Mom, dad, and uncle.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
So. Wisdom save. How much do they need to get? Sorry.
16.
Wisdom saving.
Yeah.
That's gonna. Okay. So the mother fails.
Nice.
Meno.
But she deserves to.
Morthos.
How dare she treat a baby like that?
So Morthos is a 17,
Oh.
and the father fails as well.
Okay.
Okay. So
2 out of 3 is fantastic.
That's great.
So
Take a break
they
and up.
are charmed. They're incapacitated with a speed of 0. But if they sustain any damage or they're shaken awake, then they will pop back up.
All right. So basically, you hit them with your spell, and they go. Something along those lines, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Morthos looks side by side. It's like useless. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Which brings us to our great Rowan.
Okay. So I'm going to look at everyone who's all the way all over there. I'm going to look at my sword in my hand. Not close enough. I think now that he's moved, he is still just out of range. So I'm going to move my 30 feet. So just here. And then I'm going to, I suppose I'll make sure the sword is drawn, shield ready, so that if he comes within 5 feet of me,
All right.
I stab him.
You're using Norn's sword, yeah? Just to be clear.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yes. Yeah. So I've got Norn's sword out. So it's just a case of I'm running. I'll get there. I'll slam the shield. Oi, ugly! Pretty light, loud noises. Hide.
Cool. Yeah.
But I at this stage he's sweating buckets. He doesn't like where this has gone. Like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? He was helping out at Earthquake City. Now he's chilling around a dragon. He's very uncomfortable right now.
Which
Life is strange, man.
brings us up.
Life
To,
is
you
very
places.
much strange.
this brings us up to cracked, yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe so. Cracked is going to move over here. And he's going to lift his hand up, and behind the giant, you see a phantasmal hand appear. A very large one.
Nice.
I wish I. Hold on.
He's casting Bigby's hand.
Trip him up. Trip him up.
Don't you
Push him.
fail me, you
Okay, I
stupid.
wasn't supposed to do the damage. Do mana.
Please tell me.
The hand is going to try and push
There we go.
the giant off the cliff.
Uh,
So I need a contested athletics check.
if you just bear with me one moment.
No worries.
You got this cracked.
I actually have Bixby's hand.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So,
I rolled really bad.
oops. That's not the way it's supposed to do it.
So that's a 6 plus 8, so 14.
So,
He needs to beat a 14.
We have a rerolls, don't we?
you have 3 rerolls.
Yeah,
From
we've
the
got some
current one?
rerolls.
I think maybe it's time to use one of those rerolls.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel this is a good moment to use one of those rerolls.
Use a reroll.
Go for
We
it.
have 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
then.
use it.
Alright.
Okay, that's better. So
Yeah,
he
that's
needs to
better.
beat a 21 strength athletics check.
Strength.
All right.
athletics.
And that reroll came courtesy of all you wonderful viewers donating to
Thank
Kitty
you,
Guardians.
thank you.
Thank you very, very
So
much.
thank you for helping the kitties, and thank you very much for saving our lives.
Yep.
So, I need to do a strength.
Strength athletics check.
Oh, athletics check.
If it has athletics, if it doesn't have athletics, it's just strength.
I'm checking. Alright. So, it does not have athletics.
And it's just
Just,
strength
just,
modifier.
just a strength modifier. That
Yeah,
would
the
D-
D20.
D20
be
and strength
a
mod.
21.
It meets it. Exactly the same.
Meets it.
It meets it? Okay. I swear I thought I heard a higher number. Okay.
No, 21.
21.
I mean, it's a giant. This is probably pretty strong.
Does Bixby's hand stay? That's my question.
Yes, it's concentration up to a minute.
Alright, it's concentration spell. Cool.
There we go. You
Oh
can
shit,
see
I
the
like
spell
Bigby's
details.
hand.
By the way, just so you know, Don, both Tract and Thorfinn are out of sight by anyone behind the wall, including the giant, because they're pretty close and the wall is 10 feet tall, so out of line of sight from everyone this side of the wall.
This is where algebra comes in.
So hold on, wait, because that's something I was asking Thorfinn. Is like, wouldn't that work kind of both ways for both allies and
Yeah.
enemies? All right, I thought so. Okay, so yeah. All right, which brings us to the end of your round, correct? Yeah.
As my bonus
Okay.
action, I'm going to telekinetically push the massive snake 5 feet closer to the tiefling.
Over there.
The snake will definitely not resist to this help, this pushing help from behind.
So just moves him an inch closer. There we go.
Okay, every inch counts.
All right. Turn.
Yep, that's it.
All right, so Marin, this is where I need your help. It's Mommy's turn. Mommy is currently sleepy, yes, so she can't really do anything. Cool. So that misses her turn completely, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. Odds, your moment.
Nice. I
Let's-
think I might go before her because she's a 10. I don't know. It won't matter this time, but
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let's just fix it like that. Sure.
yeah.
Why did it not? Okay.
I have no idea. It's weird. Would you say that the snake is threatening Izzy at this point?
Hello, Ethan. By the way, would the snake be threatening? Is that your question?
Yeah. Are they like in melee range, basically?
Oh no.
Because like
there's another.
I have a 10 feet range when I'm the large snake.
Well, he's in
'Cause
range.
I get-
She isn't technically in melee range. Melee, no.
So I get sneak attack in that case, right? Because he is threatening her.
I believe Don said she's not within 10 feet of me. She's more than 10 feet or less than 10 feet, Don?
So she's So that would be. Listen, I mean, we have rulers for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Looks like it, right?
Yeah, she is just shy from being 10 feet.
Nice. So he's going to take aim He's going to stay in place because there's no use for him to move at this point. Trying to clear his mind from, well, all the emotional damage and take aim and shoot at this racist tiefling.
Okay, and that's a clear shot, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
That looks like a clear shot to me. Yep.
If you're using the take aim action, you've got advantage.
Using the what action?
Take aim bonus action of the rogue.
What? I've never heard of this before. Take aim, bonus action.
Yes.
It's level 3. You
Cool.
don't use your movement, but you get advantage.
Nice. Okay, I will do
nice.
that. 19.
19. And you're trying to hit Izzy, right?
Yeah.
19 hits.
Nice. And that's so 21 damage.
21.
Nice.
All right. The bolt finds itself right into her right shoulder, where she's carrying her cane, and just. "Ugh. This hardly seems fair now.
Really? You have us outnumbered. And that ends his turn. He has nothing else he can do.
All right. As I said, Mummy's turn was over, which brings us to the armor guy. I just need to clarify something really quick. Pepe, does the Wall of Thorns have an AC or health?
No, it does not. But it slows down them when they try to pass through. For every foot of movement, they spend 4 feet of movement. The wall is 5 feet, so it means they need to spend 20 feet of movement to move 5 feet through it.
The idea is to tear through it. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, and they can tear through it. They can just pass through it and destroy it. That's the, if that is what you're asking.
So just to
They,
clarify,
they can just walk through it.
They can just walk through it. All right.
So
So
now, damage when you
The
pass
first
through.
time a creature enters the wall on a turn, or in this turn, they will take 78 slashing damage.
all right. So the armor walks straight into it, and
Okay, how much movement he has? Because if he stops in the wall, he takes
If he
damage
en-
also the next round.
so yeah, that was around 30 feet. That's where I calculated there. So 30 feet.
So he stops into the wall.
Stops straight into the wall. Yeah.
Okay, so it moved in
So he
and
has to-
stopped. So that's 14d8 slashing damage on a fail save.
So he has to make a dexterity save first.
If it's what kind of damage is it? Piercing, slashing,
Slashing.
Magical slashing damage.
magical slashing. Okay, never mind. Cool. So that is ba, 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 ba. And what am I rolling for?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Right. That is a 13.
DC is 16.
So
So
that
he
fails.
takes full damage. He's gonna take 41 points of slashing damage. Damage from the spell.
Ew. Cut to ribbons.
And he stops there. So this means that next round he will be able to exit.
Sorry, how much damage was
as he
that?
starts his round 41.
41. Cool. All right.
I rolled it when I cast the spell. It means that now he stops there. Next round, when he starts his turn, he will be able to exit the wall, but he will take damage again in the beginning of his turn
All right.
because he's already inside the wall.
Next up, Izzy. She is seeing herself in a dangerous situation. Big snake and, a ranged individual. So she's not happy with this. So she's going to go ahead and she's going to cast a spell. And she's going to cast it onto you, Pepe. You need to do a Constitution saving throw, and you need to beat a 14.
Okay. Eek.
Oof. All
That's
right.
bad. It's a
Right.
10 with a +8 in Constitution.
Shit.
All right. So you are slowed, and
Okay.
at the moment you suffer 16 psychonic damage.
Okay.
Now, every beginning of your turn, you need to keep doing a wisdom saving throw to break out of the spell.
Okay.
Okay? If you fail, it accumulates to another 16 points of damage. She has you a bit on a hold. All right.
You
So,
have to roll a Constitution saving throw for concentration.
Yeah, that is correct. Con save. 16. It's fine. My spell is still up.
Nice.
all right, monster number 2. Monster number 2 is this guy over here. So he's going to pretty much mindlessly follow through, but he stops right behind this guy. Which brings us to Mortos. Mortos. Alright. Ooh, no, you're far. Actually, Mortos shouts out to Izzy, like, and say something along the lines of in Infernal, whoever has it, mutters something to her, and you see Izzy's smile just grin wider, and the dangerous look in her eye is seen, staring straight at Peppe's character, Aukao. Skeleton.
Does Odd hear it? Because he knows Inferno.
All right, so basically he says something along the lines of, "Soon the end will come. You will only need to defeat one, and it will begin."
Okay.
All right.
Shit.
So this thing is going to move. Where's
It's Jack.
right there? Okay, so just behind the wing here. All right, and I'm guessing, obviously, yeah, you are within range. So the little
Not
skeleton.
within range.
Sorry.
Not within range, no.
No, the skeleton has range on you, so that's
Oh, okay.
60, like that. Okay.
All right.
So the skeleton spits out a dart at you,
Okay.
and so does a 18 hit?
Yes, it hits.
All right, 18 hits. That will deal 8 points of damage as you feel something go right in the gap in the armor between your neck and your beard, and as it hits you, it stings, and the minute you kind of feel it, it feels bony, and if you had to pull it out, you realize it's like this bony tooth that was stuck into your neck. Which brings us to Dad, who is pretty much out. Brings us to the beginning of the turn. Aukao, you're up.
Okay. So Aukao is gonna move half of his movement because he's slowed. Should be more than enough to reach her.
Yeah.
He can move 15 feet, so he doesn't even need actually. Actually, he's not gonna move because she's already within range, right? We said before.
Right, so you do need to roll me a wisdom if you want to break out of her spell.
I will try. Wisdom save. There you go. That's an 8, so I guess I'm still slowed.
Yep, and you take another 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage to the snake.
Izzy smiles and laughs. Oh, you poor animal. Carry on.
And I don't know if anyone has ever seen a snake smiling, but if anyone has ever noticed a snake smiling,
I've seen a snake smile.
Terrifying.
Yes.
snake is This gigantic snake is smiling to her. I am going to use my reach to try and wrap around her body to constrict her.
Okay.
And I'm going to do so recklessly. Because there is nothing that Aoka wants more than save this dragon and kill this bitch. So I'm gonna try and constrict her. That's a 24, but I didn't roll with advantage for some reason. Let's see, just in case I roll natural 20. Yes. I didn't roll natural 20, so 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, she's gonna take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning. So that's 12 points of bludgeoning magical damage.
Okay.
And she is grappled and restrained.
All right.
Nice.
So this means that her speed is 0.
Yep. Not to worry.
And she has disadvantage to attack rolls, and attacks against her have advantage.
Okay. Would you say you and her are sharing the same space at this point, or
Yes, we are definitely sharing the same space. Yes.
All right.
And as I'm sharing her same space, I still have half of my movement, even though I'm slowed. So I'm going to use this half of my movement to drag her down towards my dwarven friend that has just cast a spell on me. So I'm gonna move 15 feet down towards the head of the dragon.
Which brings you back here. Okay.
Her, yes. And for my... Oh, I don't know if I can do something like that. If I rage, obviously my spell ends, so this is not a good idea. So I am not gonna do any bonus action at the moment. And this is the end of my turn.
Which brings us to Torfin.
So,
So Torfin's over here at the moment, guys.
Blinking in and out of reality.
Yes, the camera.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't know why that.
At this point, he's just more background than Torfin.
Yes.
Cyber Torfin.
He has cast Blink on himself, so he just...
Yeah.
So we're gonna move to be within range. I'm currently behind the dragon somehow, but to be within range of Izzy,
Yeah, where the hell did you go?
behind the dragon.
He's below the dragon.
You
Try
can
do
move
that
me in
now.
front.
Go.
Okay, a bit better.
There, okay.
So I go next to Izzy and I swing twice with my Morning Star at advantage.
Alright.
For 23 to hit.
23.
Treat her
22 hits.
like we treat crack when he stutters.
Yeah. Get some healing.
This would...
27 crit.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Okay, is she? Hold on.
Better
You're not
have
gonna
her
like
bell
this.
rung.
Alright, so
Technically.
since this is the third hit she got, the spell that was holding on to Aokao has been broken, so you don't need to do any more saves. Carry on.
Is she a fiend or undead?
No. She is a humanoid tiefling.
Damn you. So
I can
I
see
am...
smite.
No, I'm still smiting at 3rd level. No, don't worry about that.
On a crit, definitely.
So we are rolling. Let's do a roll here.
You guys are doing pretty good so far, I have to say.
I like the way you say that.
He said
That
so
little-
far. He said
that little
so far.
caveat at the end. It's,
It's just the little grin he has, like, you're doing so good.
So 44 damage.
44 damage?
Yes, with 7 being piercing, and
Oh, wrong
the
one.
rest. So 7 piercing. So we have 37 being radiant.
Alright. So you just grab your. What are you using?
Morning Star.
Morning Star, and you just smash that straight. You knock the wind out of her completely. She goes, blood starting to spill down slowly, as she pukes it out from her internals.
Oh,
Glad you like that. And that's my turn.
Alright, which brings us back to Giant. The Giant, regardless of everyone's health and safety, at this point he grabs another boulder next to him and throws it right between you guys, aiming straight for Aukao and Torfin. So,
you're right. He is not a smart giant.
no, he's not at all. So,
What's her face automatically fails.
yeah.
Izzy.
So, can you give me a dexterity saving throw that needs to beat a 17? And thank you so much, Ethan, for the donation. Guys, you have a health potion. So you have
Yeah.
you have 3 health.
Thanks, Ethan.
You have a total of
Alco.
3
Thank
health
you, Ethan.
potions.
Alco has a plus 4.
Keeping track of it all, guys. None of it will go to waste. Because you
Have
don't use
a,
phase 5 and 7
plus
for
4?
this.
You have a plus 4 because you need my aura. And you said we need to beat a 17 though.
Yes, sir.
So I still fail.
So we still fail.
Do you both fail?
Okay.
Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah.
All right. That is a total of.
Might need that health potion in a second.
All right. That's a total of 16 bludgeoning damage to the
Okay, DM
3 of you. And
would like to use my reaction to use my stone endurance
go for it.
and take away 1d12 plus 3 damage from this hit. That's
All right.
what I
Roll
roll.
So 16.
16.
So I take 10 damage less as the skin of the serpent becomes
I'm fine.
rock hard for a moment. The impact of the stone is a little bit lighter on him.
All right. Izzy.
Instead of it was 17 damage.
16.
16.
Okay, so I take 6. Throw concentration.
All right.
Does his wall stay up?
As the impact of the bludgeoning happens on the 3 of you, Izzy's final breath and scream leaves her body. She is a corpse in your grip. Alco.
Nice.
The giant is not over yet, though. He grabs another boulder and he looks down for his next aim, and he sees the closest target would be the machine. So,
No, I fail.
hold on, my friend. That was a 10. You still failed. Jeez.
Yes. I
Right.
got a 4.
So that's another big rock hits you straight into your thin head. Ding! As you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and a concentration check. I fail as well. So the big bee's hand drops. Yeah.
Which brings us to Ennis's turn.
Okay. So. How to move? So, I move forward and just enough to be able to reach both.
As we enjoy
That shifted so
the
badly.
beard hood of Daniel.
Okay. So And I'm going to perform. I'm going to attack. I'm going to perform a sweeping strike
Sweeping strike. Let's do it.
on the two of them. So
On both of them.
first, so sweeping strike would. So I'm gonna roll. So starting from. Let's start from what's his name? The big monster on the left.
So you're going from left to right, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, monster
So-
number 1.
Okay. Does a
Come on.
so so 17 plus 8, so that would be
You,
25. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's 25.
that hits. Yeah.
Okay. So now was this a hit? I can actually perform. So perform sweeping strike and 25 with the other one as well, right?
If you're counting one.
Because it counts as one strike. Expand one spirit it does.
All right, yeah. I'll allow.
So the one on the left takes 7 damage.
7. Okay.
And the other one takes. It takes straight. The other one just takes 1. The skeleton just takes 1 damage.
As you knock one of its teeth out, it was getting ready, kind of in its mouth, getting ready to spit out another one at you. It just shoots it out of its mouth and hisses back at you.
Now,
That's just nasty.
second attack. I'm going to, in the second attack, focus on the skeleton.
Okay.
So, that's just a 2 plus. I imagine 10 doesn't.
At 10, he immediately just seeing that he already lost 2 teeth, but one unwillingly, he kind of moves its neck, kind of the skeleton neck back as your hammer just passes in front of it. It keeps hissing at you terribly.
And that will be my turn, actually. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, the monster needs to come into range. No, he needs to move next to you.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it will be around.
So he moves down close as he performs his first giant fist and tries to land it onto you, and that would be a 15.
Doesn't hit.
Straight over your head as you dodge down, and it swings another punch, hopefully to go through. That would be a 20, dirty 20.
Okay, hits. Yep, hits.
As you dodge down, he finds his momentum, comes up and straight into your guts. And that would be a total of 5 bludgeoning damage straight into your torso.
Okay.
All right, which brings us to Marin.
That fire to the rain.
Rayfrost.
Marin points a finger at the monster and says, "Freeze!" and casts Ray of Frost at it, which did a very, very paltry 6 damage, apparently.
Okay.
You need to roll to hit first.
You have to
Roll
roll.
to hit.
Didn't I roll that? Wait, what?
It didn't show up. If it
It
did.
didn't show up. Oh, it showed up. I can see it. Hang on. Did that show up?
A 12.
It's 2 to hit.
22 to hit.
Oh, 22 to hit. Yeah, so cool. So that's 6 points of damage, yeah?
No, I did. No, if we discard the previous one because something went wrong with it. The previous one didn't do the roll to hit, so this
Alright.
one is now saying it's 12 damage.
Let's go with
'Cause
12
it's
damage.
2d.
Always in the favor of the player. Let's do it. I'm happy with that. Let's go. You
Thank
guys
you, and
have a long
I'm-
night ahead of you. Let's do this. So 12 cold damage right there. Poof.
Yeah, and I will bonus action tell Howlite, my raven familiar, to fly 50 feet towards Cracked. Actually, I'll tell him to just hover just a bit above and to the side of Cracked, just ready to see what happens if anyone needs any help.
Hold your horses. Howlite is here.
Oh my god!
So, let's give that control to... Oh, come on. Marin. Save settings.
And yet there was no yeet token.
Yeah?
Yes, there was.
Yes, there was.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
it
guy.
was up
That
here.
guy.
Moved.
That
Oh, I
guy
didn't see it.
betrayed
Oh.
us.
He'd
Alright,
been up here.
I take that back. I take that back. There was a yeet token.
Shame.
Okay, that's it from me.
Well, Ash, your character is up next. Rowan.
Alright, so he's gonna take a second or two to just. Did you just drop a pun? Okay, that's how we're doing this. I'm gonna then move closer to the monster.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to Ennis. Want some help, or you got this?
Some help would be appreciated.
All right, cool. I'm then going to try. I'm then going to attack the monster in front of me twice with my Norn's fencing sword.
The legendary sword of Norn himself.
No, I will hold off on action search. So just straight up. So the first attack is a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
No need for
Nice.
action search. Just
So then the damage for that one. Right. Fuck.
So,
Uh,
did
So roll-
we establish that natural 20s are dealing one full damage and then a roll?
Okay, so if it's one full damage, so I rolled a 1 plus the 10, so that's 11, plus 1 full damage of my normal attack, which would be 6, so that's 17 total damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just a case of like, you want some help? Alright, cool. Stab upwards, catching it in the throat. Pull the sword out.
As you pull out this shed of purple blood starts to spray onto you.
Can I
Ennis,
say that, like,
as
as I flick the sword, obviously the blood's still going to hit us. But can I say that as I flick the sword off, some of it hit the skeleton?
you could, I mean,
Flick some blood off.
yeah,
It's not gonna do
just
this
there
is cool.
sliming down on the skeleton. It's just hissing still at Ennis. Can you please give me a dexterity saving throw of 15?
Both of us?
Yes.
Okay.
9.
13.
You're both inflicted with this thing as it kind of starts to deep heat into your skin, creating quite a mark. Ennis, you remember this
Curse mark again.
You remember
I
this
have the same-
feeling.
Very well. Third time.
Ennis,
Take 4 damage each, please.
I am so sorry. I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
This one being an 11.
And 11 does not hit. To see
I'm
something,
just-
it seems that almost catching your eye, you kind of go like, and try to strike back, but it completely waves right in front of him, unimpressed. All right.
And then I do have bonus actions, but not going to take it. So yeah, I suppose that's my turn. It's just covered in this purple blood again. Just for fuck's sake.
Cracked, you're up.
Would I be able to see a little bit of the metal armor thing in the wall, or not?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to cast web centered on him. So I pull out a little bit of webbing out of my pocket, and then it sort of disintegrates, and then a massive web just appears around them.
All right.
Da.
I'm not sure if I have.
So that's a dexterity 16 saving throw and a 20-foot cube around them.
Do I have to do this now?
At the start of its turn.
Oh, at the start of its turn. Okay, that's something you're gonna have to remind me, okay?
Alright.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do? Good sir.
Since I can see the armor, I would like to bonus action telekinetically shove it back to the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's a I believe it was a strength 16 check. Alright.
So I have to strength check it.
Yeah, strength saving throw, DC 16.
Alright. So that is a 24. Max.
Okay, it doesn't get pushed.
Okay.
Enter. Wait, actually, before that, I'm going to move in this direction.
Okay. Which brings us to Odd.
Ew. Now, Odd is going to take aim at the. This monster is monster 1
Yes.
or monster 2?
Monster 1.
Monster 1. So he's going to take aim at monster 1.
Alright.
And while he's taking aim, he's going to shout out to the others, try to stay alive. It seems like only one of us needs to die for this dumbass ritual to begin. He's going to take aim, and before he shoots, he's gonna say, and anyone with healing, maybe consider healing the dragon before they off it too. And he's going to shoot with advantage, because he's going to forego his movement. 21.
21 does hit.
Alright, so 19.
Nice.
19
And-
Oh,
hits.
yeah.
Jeez,
So
dude.
25
So-
total.
Alright. The
I
board
have a 19 just-
find itself separating its cheek off its skin completely.
Nice.
That is the vilest but most badass thing I've seen so far tonight. Oh,
Alright. So, that would bring us back to the situation of Rowan and Ennis. Dexterity saving throw, please. This time you have to beat an 11.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
Jesus.
31.
could I use one of the rerolls, maybe?
Uh,
What should we save those? I'll take it. No, it's fine. 3.
that's
Hit me with your best shot.
So that's 8 points of damage to Rowan. How much did you get, Ennis?
Well, it's a dirty 1.
A dirty 1?
2 minus 1.
Oh, okay. No, not a natural one. You get 4 points of damage. Right. If Odd is ready, we shall move on to Mum.
Yep. Ugh.
I just need to remind everyone that Mum is currently snoozing, thanks to Marin, which brings
She was
us
having like a
to
bad trip.
the armor.
needs to do the strength save.
Thank you for saving my parents.
That's a natural 20 plus.
Saving them for last.
So
Okay.
he
Oh, fuck.
succeeds,
Probably.
and he's gonna move. His speed
Hold
is.
on. Before he does anything,
Strength or dex?
it's gonna take 78 slashing damage. That's the first thing that happened in his round.
Mag-
It
How much?
takes 29 points of slashing damage, magical
Magical-
damage
uh-huh.
from the wall. And the web is also difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
But he got
So-
out of it, no? So he succeeded.
in
right?
this
He's
round-
still
in
affected
this
by
round,
the difficult
The
terrain.
difficult
though.
terrain, yes, is
Okay.
not restrained by the web, but is still in difficult terrain.
Right.
So now, for every foot of movement that he does through the wall, he has to do
8
8
feet of movement.
So 5 times 8, he has to use 40 feet just to get out of the wall.
Okay, so he's stuck there.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That was the idea.
Right. So
was the
he's just hashing and slashing away down at his feet to try to get himself out of the situation. Can he break out of any of the two? Just curious. Is there anything that he could do in relation to trying to tear himself away from either the web or from the
Walking out.
It
No.
depends. How much is his regular movement?
his regular movement is 30.
So he has to use his action he has to move, and then he has to use his action to dash in order to get just outside
All right.
the wall.
Yeah, but at this point, he's just trying to hack and slash at anything that's holding him back. I'm guessing nothing happens from
Unless he
respawn.
takes a dash action, he's stuck there.
He's stuck there. Cool. So he's just hacking and slashing like an ignorant little. The thing is this: you have to understand what you're looking in front of you is black suit of armor with fire that basically animates him some way. So this is what you're seeing in front of you. So there's no real intelligent humanoid there. Bringing us to Monster 2 behind him. Monster 2 is seeing the situation, and he decides to.
He needs to do the strength save as well.
He's not in it. He's behind it. So
It's a 20-foot cube centered on the armor.
Only the web though, the wall.
The web of shadows.
okay.
Web of,
So
web of
what
shadow.
are we doing?
A strength save. Sorry,
Strength
strength
19.
saves.
All right.
Alright.
So cool. Right. Unfortunately, playing by the way things should be played, this thing is ignorant and just walks straight into the damn thing. I'm not doing this for lols. Like, this is the way these things think, unfortunately. So we come up with Mortos next.
It's a role playing game.
He's gonna
so
take
we roleplay.
damage.
All right.
Enter the thing. He's gonna take 24 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. So cool. That's taken note. Morthos smiles and grins. He's like,
We've
that
lost
is correct. Odds. It only takes one of you to start this. It doesn't matter who, foe or friend. And his staff in his hand just hits the floor, and there's this vibration of energy and aura that surrounds for the next 300 feet. The dragon stops breathing. You can Thorfinn and Aukau beneath you, where you felt the elevation slow and down from the breathing, it stops completely. Bringing us to the skeleton next. The skeleton is going to click, 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 click next to its favorite new friend, which I don't see his camera for some reason. Is he here?
Yeah, it's dead. For some reason it died.
Okay. So it's gonna go ahead and take its action. So does a 14 hit?
Nope.
No. All right. It's going for its second attack, and definitely an 11 does not hit. All right. So it's trying to gnaw away at you, and you're just like, nope, not today. Trying to bite at you and gnaw away at you, and it misses twice. Daddy is still snoozing and snoring beautifully there. Bring us back to our cow.
Okay, how cow? What is he gonna do? Is he he's going to or he's just this guy that I'm pointing at is Mortos, right?
Yes.
Okay. So as he says that only one of us has to die, and seems that he chose the dragon, then I choose to murder him. Try at least. Or die trying. I am going to use my action and my action to dash and my movement to get to him.
All right.
60 feet. And I'm gonna get right next to him.
You sliver away, letting go the body of Izzy.
As I just drop her body. Actually, I don't know if you let me, just for flavor, just for flavor. I would just grab the body and swallow it into the giant shape
Oh
of the
yeah,
serpent.
sure, not a problem. So you
Oh,
go
I thought
ahead.
he was gonna go with that.
You go ahead, narrate that bit,
And
please. I want to hear how you do it.
well, is as the he was holding the lower part of the body, so she could not walk. He was like grabbing, like twisting himself around her legs, and as the half of her body falls limp out without life, the giant head snake just bites the top of her body, and it doesn't really tear it apart. It just take it out of its own
Okay.
twists and turns, and then just swallowing it like with the mouth open and lets the body slowly sink into the huge serpent body. And then after which he realized that the dragon is not breathing anymore. He turns towards Thorfinn, gives him like a sign with the head, and he starts slithering down the body of the dragon under the wing and next to the. Wait, what is the guy? Is he also a tiefling,
He is
or is
also a
like a
tiefling.
demon? He's also a tiefling.
Yes.
Okay. He start hissing at him, once again ready to strike. Not in this round though.
All right, which brings us to, speak of which, Thorfinn.
So,
Thorfinn is the guy, guys, who is just
25
still hears
feet
that. All you can hear
of
is still here.
movement up to there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
at
am
this
now.
all we can see is his mustache.
And it appears to be frozen as well.
Yep.
No, for some reason. So I am. So Mortos is within 60 feet. I'm going to cast command on him
Ooh.
with the word color. Needs to beat a wisdom 16.
Wisdom saving throw. Here we go. That would be
Nat
a.
one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
Fuck, close. So a natural 3 plus its thing. Okay, so no, it doesn't succeed.
So next turn, he needs to color for his whole turn.
All right. Okay.
This sound was there something else? Later on, maybe 20. I wanted at 1. Damn it, I got a 9. Wait, D60, no.
Even on a 60, man, you rolled.
I still got a 9. Fuck.
It's still a 9 on a d20.
Okay. No wild surge.
All right.
Bonus action. The dragon is dead. Yes.
Welcome back, Shamrock. The
Dead.
dragon is currently KO, knocked out past its.
Expiration day.
Exactly.
Dead. So yeah.
Subscription to
That's
Life
it.
Ran Out.
Which brings us to the giant. Mindless as ever, grabs one of its rocks and once again throws it at Aukao, his main enemy of this fight.
Giant does not
So,
care.
I don't know if I should ask this at all. Does a 23 hit? I
No, it misses. It misses.
Okay, I think that as it hits, regardless. All right, so the boulder just finds itself at the back of your kind of the back spine of you as you're hissing down at Mortos and crashes bludgeoning damage into you. Take 16 bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
the once again it grabs another rock and looks around, and it aims once again for Cracked. I'm trying not to mistake it with the other robot I have. So Seeing that you are quite a distance away, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw that beats a 15. Come on.
Let's go, Crack. Let's go.
That does it.
Nice.
Nice.
You've seen that once hit your head, you won't let it do it again, and it just flies straight over, crashing over, not even crashing, it just kind of rolls over to the edge of the cliff. Alright, that brings us to Ennis.
I'm sorry.
Guy with that camera.
As the boulder hits me, the serpent form of Aukau dissipates. He turns back into a large humanoid Goliath, and I take 1 point of damage from because I had 15 hit points. He dealt me 16, so I take over 1 damage from the snake form. I revert into Aukau.
Okay, I'm back to Alco. You are. So,
Don't forget concentration. Again.
Gonna get myself in place. I cannot move the dog. Ah, yes. No, I cannot. Yes, I can. Okay.
yes, let me adjust the size there. Okay.
Concentration check for my spell.
Nice.
That's a natural
Nice.
20 for a 28 constitution.
Nice.
Well done. Natural 20, guys. Keep it going. So I just need to
Well,
remember really quickly. So you have 3 health potions as it stands, 2
Yes.
2 rerolls, right? And
So we have 2 rerolls, 3 shared inspirations, 3 of the health
shared
potions.
inspirations.
Is the shared inspirations the rerolls?
yeah.
Ah,
So
then 2.
there was one used. 2
2 of the spell slots for both of them.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. All right. So, Ennis, what are you doing, my friend? Ennis is all the way up here, guys.
I'm going to grab my new friend and I'm going to attack him with my halberd. So,
Yeah, come on.
first attack is. That is a 13 hit.
A 13 just hits.
Okay. So, first attack damage.
Get that skeleton.
That's a 12 damage.
As you swing your halberd straight into it, shattering it into bones, straight into the rest of the plane.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my second attack on the creature right next to me.
Okay.
That would be 10 plus 8. 19 plus 8 would be 27.
27 hits.
Okay. So that would be 8 slashing damage.
As you grab the back of the halberd, the sharpest part, you swing back and straight off, you see the head just roll in the air and the body just plump down.
Okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action for second wind.
All right.
Be just 11, and I just heal 11.
I'm trying to understand what you're aiming for, though. You wanna hit
second
I can
wind.
win.
you wanna hit the dragon?
No, he heals
second
himself.
wind.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry. It's cutting out for me.
Sorry. It's okay.
Cool.
That's done.
Marin.
I am going to move towards Cracked. I'm going to look for one of the rocks on the ground.
Okay.
That's just past the wall of thorns. And I'm going to look up at the giant. I'm going to say, "Dude, enough!" And I'm going to catapult one of the stones he threw at us back up at him.
Ooh,
And
all
he has
right.
to make a dexterity
Nice.
16 saving throw.
Nice.
Bugger him up. Let's go.
Dexterity saving throw. That is a fail. He did not expect that. As he kind of goes for the next rock, he hears you. He kind of looks over like, huh? And he sees this rock just coming towards him, bash straight into his face. All right.
That's 26 bludgeoning damage to him.
That is quite a missile, man.
That is
Beautifully done.
Artificers, man. And then I'm going to bonus action move Howlite, so he's hovering 5 feet above the armor, which means that Howlite provides flanking just in case we should happen to have someone who wants to take advantage of that.
Beautifully phrased. I love it.
This is why D&D players, if you go for a spellcaster, you know you're covered.
I got you, boo.
So, Baron, thank you very much. Brings us to Ashton's character, which is Rowan. Rowan's the guy, beautiful guy in the white over there with the nice shiny sword of Norn.
So, I'm not happy, to be honest. Like you said, nice white shiny armor. I take care of it. It's just covered in purple shit now. I'm not happy with that. All right, so I'm gonna run past, move my 30 feet to put me up here in front of Cracked. I'm just annoyed at everything. People are hurting my friends. I'm starting to get pissed. I can feel the anger. My hands start to heat up. And much in the same way as Merrin, I point at the ogre. I'm like, I'm tired of your shit! And as he says that, he fires off firebolt. Just bursts a ball of fire flies from his hand towards the ogre or the giant. For goodbye.
Oh god.
That one.
But it's fitting. You're unsure of yourself at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
So for
that one.
for those of you watching the first time, Rowan's character is scared shitless of magic, right? Or at least he says he is, but he kind of denies that part of himself throughout the whole campaign. And the moment comes where it's just like emotions are riding high, and this moment happens for him.
Yeah, it works.
I think
Tired.
Rebecca's
Fires
face
off.
says it all. This is the way everyone is at the moment around. It's like, wait, what? As you see a fireball just fly over high into the sky, and
It's perfect. It flies off almost like a firework behind the giant of just. Shut up! I just turned to point at Odd. Shut up!
I
No.
knew it. I
Shut
told
up.
you.
No,
I
Just
told
a
you.
little bit of flavor can Crack sort of softly hug him from behind.
Hat cracks it. Oh God!
So magical.
Shut up, Odd!
It's a magical moment. What did you want?
such a magical moment.
When we're done here, I'm dealing with you. I promise. Thanks, Crack.
they're still alive, puns. They're still alive. They managed to take out a few of them already.
So yeah, so it's just, and I'm just too shocked to think of doing anything else. Staring at my hands, hugging Cracked a little.
Cracked uses his action to hug Rowan. I'm joking. It's your turn, Cracked.
Hey, if you want to make it an action, go
No,
for
no,
it.
no,
I'd do that.
It's flavor. Come on, I'm good.
Okay. Mana.
He is going to put his hand up while still softly hugging Rowan with one arm. He's going to put his other hand up to his temple, and he's going to cast Mind Sliver on the armor.
Oh.
So that is a intelligence DC 16.
All right. Well done to me. That's a 4.
Okay, so that's 6 psychic damage.
6.
And it takes a minus 1d4 to its next saving throw.
All right. Notes taken.
And then I'm going to bonus action try and telekinetically shove the monster. So that's a strength 16 check.
Strength 16. How are we
Sorry,
doing?
save.
All right. That's a 19 natural plus the other stuff. So
Alright, so he doesn't get pushed. Alright, and end turn.
odd.
Alright. Odd is going to use his movement to move around here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to take aim at the magical suit of armor with advantage because of Howlite.
Okay.
Thank you, Marin. And as he's taking aim, he's going to kind of out of the corner of his eye, he sees Mortos cowering in fear, and this big grin comes on his face, and he takes his shot. 24.
So, by technicality, 24 does hit. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and because he has advantage, he gets sneak attack.
Okay.
So that is 25 points of damage.
Nice.
So. Right. The bolt just flicks off straight off its armor as he's trying to cut away, and he looks up, and you see the flames internally just rage.
Mm.
All right.
Okay. Odd is not happy with that.
Something else you want to do? Is there anything
Nope.
else you can do? All right.
There is nothing else I can do.
Right. Which brings us to Mummy. Mummy's still snoozing away beautifully, like almost a snore can be heard silently from her. Which brings us to the armor. The armor is, at this point, is enraged, furious that someone even dared scratch his armor. He
First up,
Yep.
the web spell.
Yes.
So, Dex 16 saving throw minus 1d4.
well, no, that is -3, and I got a Dex. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. So that brings us down to 14.
So he is stuck there.
All right.
Let me.
So he can't even dash out of there.
Uh,
No, he can't move.
no, he literally can't move.
All right. So he's just
To-
skidding in the
to
same
get
place,
out,
just like struggling.
To get out of the web, it takes his full action. Just to attempt to escape the web.
Okay. So he's gonna do that. He's enraged. He wants to get out. He's gonna try to get out. Now, does that mean?
Okay, so that'll be a strength check 16.
Okay, the 1d4 is done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Before anything else happens, it takes 30 more points of slashing, magical slashing damage first. As soon as his turn starts into the wall.
3-0, yeah?
29. Okay. Close.
Okay.
29.
29.
Yep.
29. That's 30.
Okay. Right. So with the 19,
19. Okay, he's no longer restrained.
he gets the hell.
But it took his full action.
Yeah, gets the hell out of there. He's no longer restrained. He can't move any spaces anyways at this point, I'm guessing. So that's the end of his turn. Monster number 2 is stuck.
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm not gonna even. That's a 5. Plus.
Okay, he's
not even
restrained.
worth it. All right. Brings us to Mortos.
He takes damage as well. If any of you guys can roll the damage for me, because my roll 20 is going crazy. I don't know what is happening.
Don't worry.
That's 78, right?
It's 78.
78 of damage.
19.
It's a nice spell.
And I thought the warlock spell from the other group was bad. Okay, well, it is really bad, to be honest. It's not as bad as this.
Could have been better cracked.
Yeah,
19.
I got 3 ones out of that.
Phew. Monster 2 is stuck. No longer going to bother with him. Morthos, he's cowering down, crouching. It's like, what's... No, what? As he's clearly like inflicted by the spell upon him. There's no way I can break out of that, yeah?
No, no, but it's just for one turn.
It's for one turn. Alright. As the ripple effect of what he launched in his previous turn return back from where it came, the 300 feet, it hits the dragon straight into its core, and you see something purple light up from its chest. As from it rises something that you did not expect. And great.
Hello, Kitty.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh
Holy crap.
no.
The dad is still snoozing like crazy. Which brings us to break time. We're just gonna quickly pause for about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, and we will be right back.
Will the adventurers destroy the giant
Right.
purple dragon? Find out next
That-
time on
is that-
PlayUp
is that-
Legends.
Orcus?
Purple
Or
dragon
it's,
sounds like
it's
you're
just
talking
that-
about some kind of puff
Hey,
or something.
no, keep it clean. Keep it clean. I'm watching you.
it sounds like we need a lot of donations at this point. Hint,
Oh,
hint.
we.
Wait, guys.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are PlayUp Legends Group 2, final scene, the final episode, the finale. It is here. And for some reason I can't see Ash. Ah, there he is. Okay.
I'm hiding plates of food. You can't prove otherwise.
So, guys, big thank you for the donations so far. We've managed to reach in one session 100 euros. Well done. So that is amazing. So keep them coming, keep them coming. Kitty Guardians really need it. If you go onto their Facebook page, they publish every single build that they go through for rescuing a single kitten. Some operations go up to like a miserable 200 to 300 easy. So every little helps. They're always grateful for everything that they receive. So speaking of which, really quickly, going over the donations really quick. €5, they get a shared inspiration. At €10, they get an health potion with a modified version of it, which is they roll 2d4s plus 5 instead of 2. At €15, one of the spell slots level 1 or 2 gets cleared, depending on which magic user needs it the most. At €20, level 3 plus, one of them gets to get cleared. At €30, gives them all the benefits that I just mentioned. At the moment, thanks to the donations, they currently have 2 inspirations, 3 health potions, and 2 of each clearing spell slots that I just mentioned. So keep them coming, guys. It seems like they're gonna need it. Why? Because this big bad thing just appeared. And that brings us back into combat. Aukao, this is your turn.
Okay. Aukao sees this gigantic dragon rise from the body of the golden dragon, and he turns towards the man that is actually the tiefling that is cowering in front of him, and he grabs him by the hair and pulls his face so he can look straight in his face. He tells him, I might die today. All my friends might die today. But I will make sure of one thing, that I do bring you with me. If you do believe that this is going to end well for you, you must have not been paying attention. And as a bonus action, I will turn again into a gigantic snake. And
Give me a minute to find that.
Yeah, no problem. Keep it handy because I'm gonna make that keep coming. I'm gonna use another one of my wild shape, and I'm gonna turn into a gigantic poisonous snake. Actually, giant constrictor snake, not poisonous snake. And I am going to use my action to try and squeeze in into my huge serpent body.
All right.
Just as I did with the other tiefling.
Is there anything that I need to do?
No, I need to hit. I'm going to do so reckless.
He is prone, so I don't know if you have advantage without the reckless.
Is he prone?
It's prone?
He's just
okay.
cowering, no?
Because of the cowering.
Because the
Because of the
Oh, right.
cowering.
Well, he picked him up
Okay.
at this point from his hair. So.
You are prone to him.
So he's standing.
So, yeah, you.
Is he standing?
You made him stand with the pulling of the hair. Yeah.
Well, if I knew that I would not do that. I would just raise his head from the cowering position.
I mean,
okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna attack.
it.
I'm gonna attack. Reckless. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try and constrict him, as I did before.
17 hits.
Okay, so he takes 24 points.
No,
of
24 is the hit, 17 is the damage.
sorry, yes,
Other way
17
around.
is the damage. Yeah, pardon me. 24 to hits is gonna take 17 points of magical bludgeoning damage. And he's grappled, so his speed is 0, and he's restrained, so he has disadvantage to attack rolls, and attack against him has advantage.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. I sigh while I give the turn to Thorfinn because look at that face. Like the stroking of the beard. We've been waiting for something undead to appear for a while. You heard him earlier. He asked for it.
So, first off, I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
I'm going to use another third level spell slot as a bonus action to cast Branding Smite. I don't roll below 2, so I don't get a wild magic. And I am now going to try and hit him with my Morning Star at advantage.
Okay.
25 to hit,
25 hits.
so he takes 4 piercing,
4 piercing damage.
yeah, and 7
7 radiant.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Also, he cannot become invisible, and because currently he's shedding dim light.
All right. So 7 radiant damage. Cool.
We could
That
see
is-
it, Torfin. You didn't need to make it brighter. We know it's there.
First attack. Wait, it's. No, why not? And the second attack, I'm going to attack it with my Morning Star
Okay.
for a 15 to hit.
For a 15, that does hit.
So I'm also going to smite him with this. Was he's an undead? Yes, I think. A second level, but he gets an addition D8. So it would be, hold on. There it is. So 2d8, so 3, 4d8. So an additional 18 radiant.
All right.
And that is my turn. Aukao doesn't have the +2 AC anymore.
All right. Which brings us to
Thanks for letting me know.
the giant. The giant, now once again seeing the snake, is frustrated, grabs a rock and throws it straight at him.
Really got a hate boner for you, Alcal.
Right. That is a 12. Doesn't hit, right?
Oh, 12 misses. My AC is 13.
Right.
As a snake.
Seeing that it just kind of goes over your head, he's not happy with that, grabs another one and tries to aim at you again, this time rolling a 23.
That definitely hits.
Right, it breaks against your skin as you take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm gonna take it. 16 damage. I need to roll a Constitution save. Give me just 1 second.
Sure.
I'm gonna put 16 damage. And con save. 18. I still keep concentration on the wall, on the thorn, on the wall of
Alright.
thorns.
That was the giant's turn, which in return, Ennis.
It was so adorable.
Ennis is connected.
I think so.
Go.
Ennis' turn. No
Daniel.
technical issues.
Yeah,
No
I think
one's
he
in the
DC'd.
box.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And
I
Alice.
believe Dan is not
Hello?
here.
Ennis,
Hey, you can hear
we
him
can
now.
hear you.
Okay. For some reason, the microphone was using died. Camera has died.
Oh, jeez.
And not having a good go of things.
Okay, so I'm gonna move as close as I can to the dragon. Probably not a good idea, but the only thing I can do, given that I don't have to. Don't do. So I move to within, let's see, 5 feet of the dragon, and time to roll. So first attack, I'm gonna grapple attack on a halberd.
Alright.
That's a 27.
27 hits.
So
Yes, Skull, I had to mute
Damage.
myself because my daughter was speaking to everyone on the phone, on the microphone, so had to mute
and
myself.
that's so first attack. That's 7 damage. Second attack.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Can you start declaring what kind of damage it is? Because this
Oh,
next
sorry. This is slashing.
slashing. Okay, cool.
Second attack. That'll be a. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay. Again. Second attack. This is 8 slashing damage. So second strike with the halberd.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to strike it with the back end of the halberd.
Okay.
So oof, and that's 1.
And that completely misses off. So what
Yeah.
happened here, Dan, is your Hellbeard goes and smashes against his bone. Pah! Dah! And it seems like it's doing nothing to it. It kind of tilts its head down at where you're hitting on its foot or whatever, and looks up and roars once again.
Guys, I think slashing we can't really attack with slashing weapons. Can't really cut it.
Marin, do you have anything that might be of any hope? As it's your turn.
Save us, Mary. You are our only hope.
Okay. I'm going to run over to Ennis. Hang on, let me check again how far away will I reach him in time. Yes, he's exactly the distance I can move. So I'm going to run over to Ennis, right there. And I'm going to shout to Rowan. I'm going to say, Rowan, get over here right now. Trust me. And I'm going to hold my action
Okay.
until Rowan is right next to me.
Well, it is Rowan's turn, actually. Rowan.
And that's why I did that.
Let me back that up. Do I? Can I make that distance? Oh, I can easily
Yes,
cover that
yes.
distance. I can easily cover that. So yeah, sort of just still getting hugged by Cracked, staring at my hands as they sort of start to fade, and you shouting at me like I snap out of it. Coming.
Okay, so DM, can I do my held action before Rowan continues with his turn, or do I have
Of
to wait for
course.
him to
No,
finish?
no. You can do it. So it
Please let
triggers.
this work. Okay. Just trust me, guys.
Fly.
So
Okay.
you can both now fly
All right.
for as long. But if I get distracted, you'll fall. So be careful. And my
Okay.
and my control of Odd's mom and dad drops.
All right, so they are awake. Yes.
They are awake.
All right, it's good to know.
I hope this was a good decision.
We will see.
Which brings us to Rowan. So flying.
This changes my plans, and I love it. So first of all, this feels weird. This feels weird. How does it work? Do I think up and I go up? Like, how does it work, Marin?
I don't know. I think that's how it is. You can move up to 60 feet. Just
Okay,
Do
okay.
it.
Right. I read a story once. Okay. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. And I float up, so I'm in front of the dragon's face.
I love you.
Okay. I saw my sister do this once. And I get a focus, and I bring back that anger that I felt earlier, and I will it into my hands, and I grab the side of the dragon's head,
Okay, so
and I cast...
you actually fly up, yeah?
Yeah, I use the movement speed, so I'm like hovering right in front of the dragon's face. This could end really poorly. And I grab the side, I kind of like rest my hands on the dragon's face, and I cast Burning Hands.
All right.
Which is the dragon needs to make a 14 dex save.
Roll a d20, Ash.
4.
And then I gotta roll a d20.
Get a 1, get a 1, get a 1.
Hold on, sorry, because my daughter's distracting me with I love yous.
14 dex save. Yes! I'm never
Nice.
I'm gonna see the mat one in my life.
All right, so that's actually a dirty 20 on mine.
Okay, so with the dex save,
He only takes half damage.
If
It
you get the
takes
fireball,
half
I'm
as
gonna
much
laugh so
damage.
hard.
Okay, let's finish
Okay,
the burning.
so Burning Hands, it does 3d6 damage, but because he saved, he only takes half. So that's 6 damage, 6 burning damage to him, and then I rolled a nat 1 for Wild Magic Surge.
So d100.
So I gotta roll a d100 now.
Okay.
All right, something good.
You don't have your own table, yes?
No, unfortunately, I do not.
Okay.
All right. What do I need to roll to get like Fireball?
Roll the d100, we'll see.
Teasing. I rolled a 45.
45.
You cast levitate on yourself.
Ah, fuck, he's flying.
This ended poorly, like I said it would.
But now, next spell you use, you need to roll a 2, not just a 1.
Yay! Great. So yes, I'm hovering in front of the dragon's face. I just tried to set it on fire. And I just cast levitate on myself using wild magic. So I was levitate. I'll hover. I'll float a little bit higher up, maybe about 10 feet.
But
Just-
now, the good thing you can hover now. With fly, you couldn't hover. And
Oh, great, cool. So yeah, I fly up, I fly up 10 more feet, and I hover there.
Yeah, but you can't move anywhere else. You can
No, you
only
can-
go up and down now.
no, he can fly. He can
if he
do
has
so
a
with the
flying
fly.
speed, he can move himself.
I've still got fly, so it's like that's Superman. Just not as strong, or cool, or charismatic,
All right, so
or tough.
would that be Crack's turn then?
Yeah. That ends my turn. I'm 10 feet above the dragon, hovering there, thanks to levitate on the wild magic search.
All right,
Look at the mosquitoes.
Crack, you're up.
Alright. Crack brings both hands up to his head this time, and then he just sort of flicks his hands towards the dragons and he casts Rolathim's Psychic Lance. So that I need a Intelligence 16 save.
"14 damage."
So that's a 16 from my end.
So you saved. So you take 7 psychic damage.
That's insane. You rolled 76, you rolled 1, 1, 2, 5,
Yep.
1, 1, 3.
My rolls tonight, guys, they're so
Oh,
bad.
by the way, our cameras are
Jesus.
really messed up. Dan left.
Yeah, Dan's camera
They were really
died
messed
on him.
up. And he's back.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, yeah, that's better. Alright,
Alright.
so
Again. Oh, and he's back with the camera as well.
Yeah.
7 psychic damage done.
And I'm going to move away this way
Okay, cool.
and turn.
Which brings us to Odd. Azazel.
Okay. Seeing as there's two guys coming through the thorns, and one of them he can't really affect, he's going to shift to the other monster, the chubby one. He's going to forego his movement to take 2 attacks. Oh, an attack with advantage.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
25 hits.
By the way, you can still affect any of those two. They're within the wall, but they're like in the middle, so they're not behind the wall.
But the suit of armor, I tried attacking it and it deflected off because it's armor.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't click. So since I had advantage, I do get my sneak attack, so that is going to be 33 points of damage
Ooh, nice.
on the chubby boy.
Beautiful.
Does
Alright.
he affect the armor with his bloating damage?
Mm.
The thing you see, the bolts kind of just go straight through him, creating quite a gap with the impact as he just flings lifeless in the thorns. Alright, so where's monster number 2? There we go, out of the initiative order. Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Alright, Mummy is awake and she stretches and yawns kind of with this arrogance. Looks over and sees a snake and she's quite impressed. She starts muttering something underneath her breath, and I need the snake to make an a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It needs to beat a 17.
Whew. Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
The
It's a natural 20 for a 25.
Nice. The haunting whispers start to go next to your ear close. You quickly look at her and hiss, perhaps for a moment, as she glares back. It's like in shock. The dragon's turn. The dragon looks up at Rowan, and the first thing it's gonna do is try to claw you into its jaws, straight
Bring it, dragony.
for the teeth.
Bring it.
So
Feeling hard to hit.
let us go for a natural 20. Sorry.
Fuck. That hits.
Right. So that is 64 damage as it gets you straight into the mid section and woggles you around in its jaws. Are you still okay? Are you still alive? Tell me you're still alive. Rowan?
I've had much better days.
Okay. Cool.
I'm bleeding heavily. I look buggered.
Alright, so it slams you down.
I am very hurt.
You are knocked prone. And with its claws... knocked prone. With its claws, it's going to go at you again frustrated with what it's done. Sorry.
Is Rowan within 5 feet of me? No, let's see.
No.
I think it's a bit out. It's a bit out.
Yeah, that's 10 feet, bro.
There we go.
So, claws at the ready. That's 29 to hit.
It hits.
It just scratches, trying not to hit the surface as it looks down, scratches onto your chest, dealing 14 damage. And it goes it goes at you again.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
All right.
14 damage has put me onto death saves.
All right.
So as it hits me, I just go, "Fuck you."
With-
Pass out.
As it launches another attack onto you with 27 to hit, and it deals, if it even matters, an additional.
Oh, I'm already on death saves. The second attack put me onto death saves.
All right. So it scratches at you one last time, and that would be its turn.
So automatic failure.
The suit of armor is next. The suit of armor has already broken out. We agreed on this, yeah? From the web.
From the web, yes. From the
All
web,
right,
yes.
we're still
Not from the
dealing
wall.
with the magical thorns.
But he started in the web, so he needs to make the saving throw again.
Mm-hmm.
It can't
At
do
the start of each of their
shit.
turns.
This is bullshit. Bullshit. It fails. Natural one.
Oh.
Natural one.
Nice. And it takes 2 damage.
And he takes 32 more points of damage. Slashing magical damage.
Alright, slashing magical damage. And it, at this point, is morally defeated, if it even has morals to start with. It tries to dash out of there. It's not gonna budge. Which brings us to Morthos. Morthos is currently in your grip, right, Alcal?
Yes, he's grappled and restrained.
Right.
So his speed is 0. He has there is advantage for anyone attacking him and disadvantage for him to attack them.
However, he can fight out of your grapple, right?
Yes, he can use his action to try and make an athletics check.
Right. So
Ooh, 17. He may succeed.
No. It was a misclick.
That was you? Okay.
Yeah, that was
It
me.
a misclick, just checking something.
So if I don't have athletics, that would have to be
Strength.
strength.
It's actually not athletics. I think it's yeah, no, it's athletics or strength. DC 16.
As he wiggles and wobbles, he just finds himself more tighter in your grip as I get a -4. All right. So now the thing is this: that has to take a whole turn, right?
That takes his action.
Action.
So
So he
technically he has a bonus action.
Okay. All right.
Because he can't move, so
Okay. Not
his speed is 0.
okay. So, but he does have a legendary action which we can still do. So, annoyed at this, he goes ahead and he starts. Sorry. So he starts to kind of, his skin starts to glisten from the redness. Like you start to see sparkles of light start to emit. And with one yell, he shines bright in your eyes. You are blinded at this point.
Oh god, he turned into one of those vampires.
Alka.
I don't get to save or anything. It's blinded.
Unfortunately, this legendary action, no. So, it only lasts one turn. So, that's all he can do. Daddy is awake. Daddy, at this point, seeing the situation, he grabs at his staff and points it straight at Alkal. As Alkal, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
You just have to
got
beat.
this.
You just have to beat. Oh, okay.
It's a 10.
Yeah, that was a You have to beat the 13. I was so confident going to say you got to be a 13. Like, this is. All right.
Do you guys think I should use a reroll?
Yes.
I don't know.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this decision to the rest of the group.
Yes.
No. Go for it. I don't know.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
We still got one. Well, that's why we got him for the emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
Also got 12 potions. Need to start using.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and use a reroll. Come on. Let's not this up.
Yes.
That's
Nice.
another natural
Nice.
20.
That works.
Brilliant.
You are down to one reroll.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Close.
So,
Hint, hint.
whatever he tried to summon upon your wisdom, it does not break through. You are will heavy at this point in the scenario, which brings us to you, Aokao. Your turn.
The giant snake is blinded, so he can't really see where the two newcomers, because until now they didn't do anything. Mom and Dad is the first round they actually take, but nonetheless he does know. Oh, actually,
Guys, they need more
I
rerolls. Come on, €5 for
can-
rerolls. They're really cheap.
can-
€5 for
I
rerolls.
can. Okay, I can see Mom. I cannot see Dad.
New tier. €1 revives everyone.
But by the way, I still have a guy that is just within my spires, so I'm just gonna tighten my grip
Oof.
on the
Okay.
guy and squeeze Mortos in my constrictant attack once again,
Okay.
which I have advantage to because he's restrained.
Yeah. So you just squeeze at him. That's a dirty 20.
That's a 20 to hit. Yeah, dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
For 13 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right. As you strain, you kind of feel like you cracked something in there, and he kind of just gasps, like, "Oh, I needed my back straightened out."
And then for my movement, I would like, as he's unable to walk away because I'm holding on to him, I'm going to use my action to move 30 feet, maybe a little bit less, maybe over here.
Okay.
Going to move 30 feet away from the other two, bringing him with me.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
But I cannot move Mortos. You have to move him for me.
I got him. There you go. So using kind of your
as I try
sense around
to
you,
drag
right?
him. Yeah, I'm gonna use my gigantic body just to do like one spire around him, and the rest of the body is just slithering away from the other two, trying to bring him as close as I can to either the wall or my companions,
All right.
and away from those two that blinded me. At the moment, I cannot see around myself, but I do have blind sight within 10 feet of me. So I just move in the direction where I remember was
The dragon, so
wall,
to speak.
basically. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
the end of my turn.
Thorfinn,
So
your Conrad lays lifeless, bloodied,
Action.
and dying.
15.
Filling my role in the prophecy.
Action. I'm gonna be moving towards Rowan, and as an action, I'm going to pump in 20 points of healing in him
Hey.
using Lay of Hands.
I fuck.
That's why you need a cleric, people. That's why you need a cleric.
Paladin, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
If
Well, actually,
you were using the cleric,
Actually,
it would have been a cloud in the air by now, but yes.
As we say in Malti, Fimtoni.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. So Rowan, you
Just a moment of just. No.
the giant once again throwing its rocks down at Aukao.
Okay,
All right. So the first one is 17 to hit.
that's a hit.
That is 10 damage.
Okay.
And the other one is a natural one. It just, as he drops it, as he grabs it in the momentum and he's about to do it, it flings over his fingers and just drops it behind him, and he goes like, "Rah!" Annoyed at the situation, which brings us to Ennis. Ennis, you have this really nice hazy look looking on stream, bro. Keep it going.
So,
Wall is still up.
The wall's still up. Okay. I hate that wall.
well,
You know.
I'm going to do.
The walls so far have dealt 145 damage to the guy in armor and he's still alive. I hate that guy.
I'm going to do what is possibly the one thing I can do. And
You're all like, I'd scream like a little bitch. Yes?
no, I'm going to try and do something. Hopefully it works. Okay, so
You can
I'm
fly,
going
don't forget.
to. Huh?
You can fly, don't forget.
I know, that's kind of my plan. But I'm gonna try and do something first. So, I'm going to use my halberd to strike the dragon again.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Stab it in the eye.
I think he didn't fly yet, so I don't think that's going to be the case.
Ennis, you still there?
I think he crashed.
Yeah, his camera's completely frozen
Yeah,
too.
his camera, yeah.
And Ennis has left the Discord. Okay.
Okay, so first his PC, and now he's
Now
on
his
his brother's
brother's.
PC.
I hope he's not one of those like anti-technological people. His brother would swear.
Oh no.
So Ennis just takes off and fly away and he's like, fuck you. And leaves.
My people need me.
But your people is all dead. No, they need me.
Inspired by Rowan. Whee!
Just as fuck you.
Told you you're a bad influence on him.
You mean on it? They've been a bad influence on me.
Ennis.
I don't even know if he can hear us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
So, you guys come here often?
No, it's my first time.
Same. I'm liking the vibes. Not so much the bouncer. He's been quite mean.
Too much emotional damage for me.
Way too much. You know, in my case, there's been a lot of physical damage.
Yeah,
A lot of physical damage.
just a bit over your threshold.
And that giant over the hill is very annoying. by the
Yeah,
way.
he's-
To be honest, I think he's done just as much damage to his own people as he has to us. So, you know,
It's just there.
I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah,
not
just
sure
a
about that.
No,
I've been hit like 20 times, but like every round, he hit me at least once.
Yeah, so what you? But here's the thing: is technically when he's hitting you, surely he's hitting the other guy.
Yeah, by the way, DM, as I'm holding Mortos into my body, when he throws the boulder at me, does Mortos also take?
Oh yeah,
part of the
actually, it's a
damage,
good
or-
thing you're reminding me. He does take it. So Mortos.
See,
the
he's
last
been
two
doing just
rounds-
as much
the last two
damage to our
rounds-
enemies as he has to us. You know.
Yeah.
He's part of the reason
Now
Izzy
he's just
died as
been in
well. Like, she
my
definitely took damage from him.
yeah.
Now we just need you to turn into a snake big enough to wrap around the dragon.
Yeah.
And then we're
By the
sorted.
way,
Hello, Violet
by the way,
Rain. Welcome to
by
the
the way, guys.
channel.
Hello, Violet. Welcome.
Hi.
We're just waiting for one player to come back so we can continue.
As you can see, he's looking right below me.
Very hazy.
It's not the greatest picture for his camera to have frozen on. Now that I look at it,
It's not even the worst, to be honest. It could have been
Yeah.
worse.
it's just great.
He looks a little bit stoned, actually.
Yeah,
The more you
yeah.
look at it, the funnier it gets.
So guys, those donations are going towards Kitty Guardians. Just want to really insert it there. Last push tonight.
Keep coming, keep
All
them
of the
coming.
donation stuff benefits this group during this session. As you can see below, €5 shared inspiration to the party. €10 they get a health potion with a modification to a +5. 15 clears up a level 1 or 2 slot. €20 gives a level 3 plus spell slot as they need. And then we have the €30 plus, which basically gives all those benefits. At the moment, they've already used 2 of the inspirations, so they're down to 1. You still have 3 health potions, two level 1, 2 spell slots, 2 level 3 level plus spell slots. So I don't know if that's something.
Hoarding them. We're hoarding them.
Hey,
Video game logic.
Followed
At
from
some point in
Comic
time, we will
Con.
need
Sorry,
them.
I'm too shy to talk. I feel too young to be here. It's all good. No worries.
Lie. The mental age of all of us put together is probably about 7. So.
Thank you for the compliment.
Doi.
I aged us up with some of them, yeah.
Yeah, no, 7. I think you were a bit generous.
Jeez.
Just a smidge.
We have
Just a
3
smidge.
collective brain cells, and at any given time, Don has at least 2 of them. And even then, that's a push.
And that's why I'm a DM.
The smoke is not his vape; it's the 2 brain cells rubbing together.
Yeah. Alco just upped and left. Wow.
He said BRB.
All right. Okay. Ah, yes.
Yeah,
I can
he
see it
put it in.
on
He
the
just said
roll.
BRB.
I can see it on the roll 20. So
But welcome anyway, Violet.
we reached
I hope you're enjoying
€100
your time, yeah.
worth of donations tonight. I'm so happy with that.
Nice.
I'm
Thank
really-
you, all of you.
Hey, Alco's back.
Ebik.
But we need 10.
We need Dan.
Should we maybe
He's typing
go
in the
like
Discord. He's typing in the Discord.
should we maybe just go on a 5
His
minute
computer
break
died
and
on him
see if
completely.
he managed to
Let's see.
Okay.
see if he managed to.
Was
He
he
says
go
that
back?
his computer died on him completely, and he's restarting it now.
All right. Let's go for a quick fiver then.
See y'all in 5 minutes.
See you soon.
I had rolled it. I don't remember.
We back.
And we're back. So,
Hey,
Sorry
Everyone.
for
it was
technical
Ennis's
difficulties.
turn. Technical difficulties. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yes, welcome
We
back.
do
Thank you.
apologize
Thank you,
for
Gecko.
the delay.
All right. So, during that period, we received 2 donations of €30 plus each, which means at this
nice.
point we have 3 rerolls, 5 health potions. We had 4 level 1, 2 slots and 4 level 3 plus slots, but Marin decided to say, listen, I really needed guys who used 1 of each, so that brings us to 3 level 1/2 slots or level 3 plus spell slots. So that's how we stand at the moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not just, I mean, these guys need it. Kitty Guardians really need it. Enough ranting about that. Thank you.
No.
Ennis, what was your plan, buddy?
So I was going to attack it with the halberd, and then if I hit successfully, I use my superiority dice to create a golden strike. So this would be a 19. Does it hit?
A 19 hits.
Okay, so roll. Not too much, but so in terms of damage, which likely will be so it's 7. It's 14. It's 14 slashing. I imagine doesn't do much.
As you swing the back of the halberd to slash at it,
Okay,
you just
but-
see sparks off the bone.
Now it has to do I think a DC 16. So let me check.
Should be a wisdom save.
Yeah, DC 16 wisdom save for golden attack. It has to beat the DC 16 wisdom save. If it fails, it has disadvantage against all targets that aren't me.
All right, that's an 18.
Okay, succeeds.
Yeah.
So nothing happens. I'm going to.
I guess the question: do you want to fly?
I can try fly.
Okay, so you can go up to 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Do you want to go?
Fly?
Do you want to go up? To where?
Well, for now I'm gonna fly up as. Check distance.
Up to his chest, he said?
I'm gonna fly, yeah, kind of around chest height, but also, yeah, fly up to chest height. So it'll be how high?
Around, yeah, we're looking at around 30 feet of height there.
Like 40 feet of flights, right?
60 in total.
60?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to, well, do not move more towards the back.
Is he allowed to move left, right, and all that? Or is it just up?
No,
Again,
it's full
no?
flight. You can go
fly,
everywhere.
It's flight.
wherever he wants.
Okay. I don't know, because someone last time passed a comment about just. I don't know.
No,
It's,
because that's
a levitate
levitate.
spell.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Levitate is just horizontal movement.
Mhm.
vertical move.
Vertical.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
where do you want to move,
Okay.
Ennis?
More move towards its back.
So, like
So
here?
from where I am, just right? Yep.
There?
Yep.
So that's towards his back. Okay. I know the depiction of the art makes it suggest like it's trying to aim to get into its mouth. Not the case, viewers.
No.
Alright. So that leaves us with Marin.
I am going to move across a bit.
So Marin's concentrating using this fly spell and...
I can't fly.
No, I know, you're making them fly. It's
Yeah. So I'm holding concentration on
Yeah.
them. So I'm coming across here, as far as I can move. And then I'm going to look up at the giant. and say, seriously. And I am going to cast Fireball as high as I can.
Burn, baby, burn.
He needs
Oh.
to make a DC 16 dexterity save.
All right, rolling for it, and that is a 12. He fails.
Yes.
Yes.
37
Okay.
fire damage. Jesus.
Well, it's not great for 10d6, but it's okay.
37 fire damage, indeed. As it hits him in the chest, roar, explosion of fire hits him. La, you la bada. He speaks in some weird language. All right,
Is he speaking giant?
he is speaking giant.
What is he saying?
Something
I do
along the
speak
lines
giant.
of "Go fuck your mother."
Okay,
So
nice.
And then I'm
The
going
unprofessional of him.
to... and then I'm going to bonus action ask Howlite to move a little bit closer towards Aukao.
all right, you can move highlight. So
Yeah. Put him there.
okay.
Okay, that's me.
All right, which brings us to the prone Rowan.
I don't recommend. That was not pleasant. Okay. Pulls himself back up onto his feet, just has to take a second to catch his breath, just spits a tooth out. I like that, Mola. You're an asshole! Thanks, Torfin. That helped. I'm then going to use my bonus action.
You can still fly and levitate.
I can still fly. Yay!
Don't go away from me, though.
Away from you. Yes, so I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind to regain health.
Okay.
So I regain 17 health.
Nice.
Still going to die instantly, apparently, but at least I have a bit more health.
I mean, you have 5 health potions. Pop one, man.
And then I want to quickly take a look at the dragon. Obviously, he looks badass. Is there anything that I can see that looks like it might be a weak spot?
You can give me a
Like anything that like, because you said there was something glowing purple.
yeah.
So like anything that looks like if it was to be destroyed, it would help end this fight quicker or anything like that.
So you could go ahead and either give me an investigation or perception, whichever suits your fancy.
So my investigation is +0. My perception is -1.
You are investigating the glow. Roll for it, please.
Investigating. Hey, that's a 15.
On a 15, there's nothing that you can quite grasp that's kind of doing anything regular or irregular. In this case, is just a rib cage. This purple looks like this eternal fire that kind of animates the whole situation. It is not an animated thing, though. It seems pretty undead to you.
Okay. What's the range of its attack? Would we assume it to be about 10 feet?
Its range?
Yeah. To swipe at you.
At its size, I was thinking more closer to 15.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It is 15.
Alright, cool. So it means I can go stand next to Alcow and I won't leave its range of attack. Yeah, so then I'll use my movement to stand here next to Alcow.
Okay.
Within range of what's his face, Morkos. Morphos.
Okay. Which is... So, you are no longer knocked prone, right? So...
No.
Let's make you stand up, buddy.
Thank you.
Oops, wrong guy. There we go.
Yep.
Sorry,
Um,
figurines.
Morthos, you suck. You
It-
actually suck.
He would reply if he wasn't kind of changing colors.
Oh, that's great. Oh no, Morthos, that looks like the blood's pooling to your head. Here, let me help you relieve some of that. I'm gonna stab him twice in the face.
You have advantage to your attacks.
Great, I'm gonna stab him twice in the face.
Alright.
With Norn's fencing sword, with advantage. So the first one, I rolled 2 10s. So that's an 18.
18 hits.
Awesome. And the damage on that is 12.
Alright. 12.
I think you have to roll them separately though for them to show separately.
Yeah, it showed him like combine them together for some stupid reason. So then, for the second attack, so close to a crit. So I rolled a 26 and a 12. So the 26. That was one off a crit. I could have crit on 19. And then the next one is 13 damage.
Alright. As you
Alleviate some of the blood that's pooling up around his skull.
you take a swing one too many at him, and Norn's sword is very light and it passes through lots of things like butter. So little did you realize as you pull the sword next to you, or however you whack it away from your target, the head slowly just slides off really slow, and just this spur of blood just coming out from where its head used to be. Mortos is dead.
Odd.
Nice.
I killed your uncle.
He's not my uncle.
Oh, my bad. I kicked the head. Just like kick it away.
The giant snakes once again smiles at you and gives you a nod with his giant reptile snake. Like, well done.
Oh, that's unsettling. That's a creepy sight. So then I suppose I'll turn to face mom and dad and just be like, all right then. I'll levitate 10 feet off the ground because I've still got that going on. Just like hover there.
Oops.
Come on.
Alright, so that's elevated. Cracked, you're up next.
He's going to. He's going to try and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the dragon.
Yes.
So that's a 16 wisdom save, please.
Alright.
Before that, I need to move.
Alright, that is a 19.
Saves.
Yes.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I think that's high decent wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've got 3 rerolls.
Make him reroll though.
You can't reroll me, no.
Exactly.
I'm
So
forced on to reroll, but
so anything that has saving throws can't be forced on the dragon. So
we could just remind ourselves every now and again that we got him.
okay.
End turn.
Alright, Odd, you're up.
Okay, Odd wants to get to the other side, so he's going to use his 30 feet of movement and cast Misty Step, which gives him another 30 feet. And he
Attaboy.
should arrive around here.
Does that make him avoid your whole situation going on there, Alco?
Yeah, because he just teleports on the other side.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to look at the big ass giant over there. He's gonna say, "Hey, numbnuts, why don't you try and hit me?" And he's gonna try and hit him with his
Numbnuts.
crossbow. Numbnuts.
That's his name now, Numbnuts.
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 Okay, D&D Beyond is being
A Numbnuts.
a numbnut. Let me just. Does a 10 hit?
I just saw a 2.
Yeah, but I have to add my +8 to it.
Oh, alright, no, a 10 does not hit.
Rerolls.
I mean, you have your bonus act. I know, use Misty Step to your bonus action.
Rerolls.
I'm not gonna waste a reroll on that.
It might be the thing that keeps the wall up.
Mm. I was hoping the numbnuts would be enough.
Price of
Does he-
practicing some
Does,
bot.
does he does he seem annoyed?
The boat,
That's me, that's
as it flies over, it's just as if a mosquito passed by. He kind of just flicks it, flicks the air like this, but he's not really annoyed. Not as bad. Well, a suit of armor, you feel, despite that it doesn't have eyes, you can feel its aura just burning in your direction. It wants at you.
Oh shit.
The rage personified.
Mentioning that, I did make a mistake. Tasha's is a concentration spell, so I accidentally dropped web.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Don't look too happy.
It's
Way
Mummy's.
too happy.
It's Mummy's turn.
How
Yeah.
much? Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Mummy's turn. Mummy's turn. Mummy's turn.
Second armor than that.
Right. Mummy looks over at Peppa's character, Aokao, still thinking that now that you've killed her master, she is going to really take a dive at you. So,
Okay.
I need you to do a. Bear with me. Never mind, she does nothing. I got counter spelled.
Yes, man.
Which
Nice.
brings us to the dragon's turn. And exactly as she kind of points a finger, Marin just goes ahead, goes like, what does she say, Marin? What do you do? What do you say? As you counter a spell.
Nuh-uh.
Alright.
Nice.
And dispels her completely. She's like,
Not my friend, you bitch.
the dragon's
And-
turn.
And if I don't know if you guys have ever seen a snake blow raspberries.
Oh,
but,
God.
That's what the snake is doing.
Rowan's having nightmares
Yes.
tonight. And it's a mixture of near death and snake.
No, not the giant undead dragon.
The dragon
Yeah, right.
tilts
right.
its head downwards towards you guys and opens its mouth as you see an energy shift within its back jaw, and this purple breath comes down at you.
Alright, cool.
So
I'm getting ready to die again.
that is a cone of 90 feet. So from its head up there, it does hit all of you, it seems.
Oh god.
Oh,
It
I
would
don't
also
need to feel
hit-
too bad. It would have burned the web.
It just hit the armor as well.
It'll hit the armor.
Yep.
I think the only thing it doesn't hit
It's me.
is the ogre and
And me who
the giant and and Ennis.
let's say I went behind it. I didn't want to get hit by a breath attack.
Right.
What are you guys doing attacking it from the front?
That was smart.
Okay, so it is Marin. Oh, look at you guys. You're sweet. Trying to.
I saw someone do something else to was it shift?
It's Q.
Oh, it's Q. Alright, cool. So 180.
Yeah, it hits basically everyone except for Cracked
Me.
and
That's
Ennis.
behind it.
Yeah. So everyone needs to roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 21.
Fucking. Merin, you have a
Mummy
plus
and
D4.
Daddy fail.
Oh.
Constitution saving throw of what?
21.
Oh, it fails. By a little
Okay.
bit.
I'm feeling I might be using a specific trait in a bit or a feature. We will have a check. So let's see.
Ooh, nice.
Constitution
Okay.
saving throw. That was it. Rested. I have a +6.
Nice, Alco.
It's stat on 15 for a good half a second before it flipped over to 7. But I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos
Okay.
to give myself advantage on that roll. So I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna roll that again.
Anyone who has luck points, remember you can use those too.
Yes.
Thank you.
Should we give Thorfinn a reroll on this because
I'm not gonna reroll
he
that.
can bring someone back up?
And so can you.
Yeah, but I'm gone, and I'm really low, but I think
It was
he's
20.
less healing than me.
It was 21, right?
My constitution is a dump stat.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try again.
Okay.
Yeah, I say give it to
So
Thorfinn.
Alco
Use it.
saves, right?
Then I'm using one of the 3 rerolls.
All right.
Doing that.
This is the moment,
Okay,
guys.
so,
This is the moment.
Before we
Odd. That's that.
Nice.
Thorfinn
Nice.
used one of the rerolls.
So,
We're down to 2.
Yep.
I gave myself advantage and I got 20.
Nice.
Torfin,
21.
Not too nice. Ah.
22.
fuck.
I'm gonna use Indomitable, which lets me re-roll a saving throw that I failed, but I have to use the new roll. Give him 21.
Oof.
So, mommy.
You went from almost saving to no fucking way.
So as
So those.
So 7. That's the new roll.
the
I
thing
went 1327.
bursts this terrifying flame upon you, you feel your insides almost burn out, and your skin almost collides onto your own bones as you feel this come down onto you. Just really quickly, because even the armor takes it. There we go. All right, that is so. For the ones that failed the roll, that is 40 points of damage. For the ones that saved,
What have you crit failed?
no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not that type of DM.
For
For
Pathfinder.
for those who succeeded the roll, you only take half of it, which is 20. Now,
I'm down.
the ones that have failed, you all have the fear condition from the dragon. You can roll at the beginning of your turn to get out of the fear, and that is a Constitution save of 21 still. So to get out of it, it's the same equivalent.
How'd you do that?
I just went on conditions and selected frightened. On D&D Beyond.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm frightened, but I'm also
Dead.
down.
Okay.
Great.
The dead fear nothing.
All right.
So-
That was the dragon's action, which brings us to the armor. The armor is no longer caught in the web. However, Alco, remind me what your thing does.
Damage.
Did
That's what
my
it does.
parents die?
Yes.
Don? By any chance?
They
Okay,
were
so
incinerated.
at that point, he looks at Odd looks at the dragon, and rage fills his eyes, and you see like literal flames pop out from his eyes as he casts Hellish Rebuke, and flames pop up from under the dragon to inflict damage, 26 fire damage as a reaction.
Yes.
I have a dexterity save.
Nice.
Nice.
If it makes its dex saving throw,
If
right?
it makes a dex saving throw, takes half.
Wow, you are lucky. It failed.
Nat 1. Yes!
Nice.
How does it feel to fail something, dragon?
26 damage to the dragon. All right. Cool.
So on top of his turn, the armor takes again 78 point of slashing magical damage. As he starts his turn. Oh Jesus, this is low. 29 more points of damage.
Okay.
How's it still alive?
It's
Oh
29.
no,
We are
it's
at
starting to scare
100,
me.
174 damage, ladies and gentlemen. This motherfucker is still alive.
Now, can the thing run out of the sting to get out of the situation?
Yeah.
Yes, if he uses his action and his movement to dash, he can get out.
All right.
There's no more web, so there's no difficult terrain anymore.
There's still difficult terrain from the
Yeah, but still, for every foot that he
web.
moves,
Thorns.
he needs to spend 4 feet of movement. So it means that to move 5 feet, he has to spend 20 feet.
Yes.
So technically, yes. So
Yeah, he can
if
get
he
out.
uses his movement, he can get out. Yes. That was before when there was
All
the
right.
web.
So would we say
I
like
forgot that the spell was
just
down.
ends up here?
Okay.
With 10 feet.
That
If
takes
it's left,
20
yeah.
feet of movement.
Okay. Right. Now,
Odd run.
the question is, can he reach Odd?
Oh,
No.
he can.
No?
Well, he has 12.6
10
feet,
10
so
feet left, so-
he would be in reach.
Yeah, if he has 10 feet of movement, he can hit me, right? He has 5 feet of reach.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, if he moves...
Oh, crap.
He needs to move 10, right? That's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings him. Right, he comes up close. Finally, this thing gets to work.
Oh no.
Jesus. Right, so takes a swing at the tiefling ally of yours. That is 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right. So he lands his greatsword down onto you, and it deals 19 damage across your chest as you see blood come rushing over with the impact. As he turns and swings back. That is, oh Jesus Christ. Right, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Right. Swings back and you take an additional 9 damage.
Are you still up?
Yeah. Single
Okay.
digits, though.
You got
Alk-
5 health potions you can use.
Alko,
Yep. use a
you're up.
potion.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Alko, yes.
Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay. I am. What am I going to do? Okay, giant, poisonous constrictor snake. I will have to say probably goodbye to you. Okay. I'm going to use 25 feet of my movement to get right next to Odd and in front of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
The armor is within 5 feet of the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as I start slithering, I drop the dead body, the headless body of
Morthus.
Mortos. As I start slithering towards the giant armor, the shape of the snake starts growing legs, and the tail retracts inside my body, and it becomes again Aukau, which makes a couple of long strides to reach where Odd is, and he puts a hand on his shoulder, and then he slams his stuff down on the ground in front of the armor, and I'm gonna try and cast Thunder Step with my action. Sorry, Thunder Wave with my action,
Nice.
and the armor has to make. I'm going to cast it at. I'm just gonna cast it at.
Yeah, we need
I
a
don't
con
know.
save for now, basically.
Yes, I'm gonna cast it at second level.
Alright, so you're no longer the snake, right?
No longer the snake. I am Aukau, and I'm right in front of this guy. And actually, I'm not. I'm
There.
1 bit more close, yes, to right there. And yeah, I'm gonna cast it at second level.
Okay,
So he has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
nice. DC?
16.
25.
Okay.
Half
It still gonna take half damage,
from the
but
impact.
it's not what I wanted to do. 'Cause I
Mm.
wanted to push him back into the wall, but if he saves, he doesn't get pushed. He's gonna roll the damage. 3d8 thunder damage. Oh, come on. I rolled super low.
Is that,
No, but this is a second level.
is that
No?
se-
No, that was 3d8.
You rolled two threes and a
3-1-3.
1.
So he takes 7 points of thunder damage, and unfortunately is not pushed back.
Okay.
He
Then-
takes half of that because he succeeded the save.
Yeah, that is true. So he takes 3 points of damage. Fuck. And with my I just need to check one thing. Okay, yeah, I use my bonus action to return to the normal shape. So yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Thorfinn.
That went bad.
Action. I'm going to pull up my amulet, channel the divine, and abjure the extraplanar. So each. Oh, hold on.
He's undead.
He's undead.
Undead.
Damn, no. Aberration. No, he's undead. Damn, it doesn't work. Fuck it, we're doing it because I didn't mind. But he's not an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend. He's undead. The dragon. Yes.
So,
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend.
it's just undead. Huge undead.
Huge undead. Okay, so that's my action. Doesn't work on him. As I try to turn him. And bonus action. Bonus action, we're doing nothing. We're just going to move a bit closer to Rowan.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Realize if I'd stuck a bit closer to Torfin originally, I would have just succeeded.
The giant. Well, no. Hold on. All right. Yep.
By the way, I think this guy is dead.
What?
Oh, yeah.
That's Mortos. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that.
There we go. Out of the picture.
Dragons.
The giant once more picks up a boulder and he throws it at you guys. So, in this case, because there's more than one of you, a dexterity saving throw, please, of 15. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Just exact. And also the armor managed to get out of the way as the boulder just gets tumbles over ahead of you onto the ledge and over. The guy is not done yet. He grabs another one, this time pulling, since there's no more boulders around him, pulling the earth itself out with his bare hands and throws it once again. Roll. Dexterity saving throw. No, jeez.
Nice.
Nice. You are like.
Nice.
Whoo, whoo. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. And also the armor, it flips away. The guy misses both turns completely, which brings us to Ennis flying at the back of the dragon. What are you doing, Ennis?
Okay, so I can fly 60. I can fly 60 feet. Hmm. Rowan's down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to go
Shot collar.
and so do I have distance? Can I say? Do I have, yeah. I'm gonna fly down to where Rowan is, and I'm gonna try and stabilize.
Okay. Fly down, my friend. Fly down.
So stabilize would be
You can use a
wisdom.
potion on him.
Would be
Is,
med.
is, is that a hairy angel?
All right.
Use a potion.
And I use a potion. Okay, I give him a potion of well, one of the potions we have.
All right.
So that's 4 now.
Okay, so
So,
how much?
so what's the current donation stats that you with everything that you've used? You have how many rerolls left?
So we got 2 rerolls left,
Uh huh.
5 health potions, but we're about to use one, and 3 of the clear spell slots.
All right. Cool.
And in group inspiration, we haven't used any. I think no.
No, the
The shade is
inspiration are the
those are the
rerolls.
rerolls. We got 2 of them left.
All right.
Okay, so
So-
how do the health potions work again? What? Who's rolling?
So
2d4
me
two
or-
d4s plus 5.
Who's gonna roll, me or?
Who's drinking it?
Oh,
You're
okay.
drinking it, so
2d4s. So that's 8.
Yes.
oh, you can. What's good ones?
I mean, they're 2d4s.
Yeah, but you got a 1 and a 2.
Jeez.
Yeah. All right.
So, is that it, Ennis?
I can't do much else. I mean, that's to give him a potion. That would take an action, no?
That's a free
It's
action.
a free action.
Is it free action?
Yeah.
I mean, you've used all my movement anyway to get to him. Because that's 65th of flight.
All right.
Actually, if I use dash, can I keep flying as well, or does that not count?
You can't fly and dash.
Okay.
Don't you?
You can.
Do you have
No,
60 feet of
fly-
fly and 25
Huh?
feet of his normal movement?
Don't they add up?
Well, he's only
Yeah.
got 10 feet left of flight to use. Yeah?
But then he's still got his 25 feet of his normal movement, doesn't he?
Yeah, fair enough. So you want to dash away and then jump in the air, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash and fly. I'm moving towards the giant, essentially.
All right. Cool. Now, for perspective, please run this way
Okay, so
and then
that'll be-
and then fly up. Because otherwise, if you come on this side, it's not going to give you the right elevation.
okay, so that'll be
50
10
feet
feet.
gets you here.
Okay, so 50 feet. That's me here,
Yeah,
and then
50 feet puts you here.
How many?
10 feet. Just 10 feet, I think that'll be something like that.
So
No?
you ran how many feet? 50.
I ran
25.
the 50
25.
feet.
And-
Well, because I dashed. I used the dash action,
okay, and 10
and then
feet brings you
10 feet
here.
up.
There. All right, so you're flying right now. Cool. All right, which brings us to Marin.
Yes. So I am going to run. I can't run towards the dragon because I am frightened. Oh yeah, what's the roll I have to make? Constitution?
Yeah.
Just for fun. Let's see, just in case. No. So I'm still frightened. I am going to run 30 feet to here. And then I am going to look towards the giant.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to say, I'm burning with rage against you right now. Have some. And I'm going to cast Fireball at him at 4th level.
At 4th level, all right.
While I'm lying there, just trying to catch my breath again, I'm just like, loving the puns.
Natural one. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
20,
Mhm.
28 fire damage onto the giant. Nice. Alright. So the thing gets its burn.
Roast him.
Turns its head towards you as he reaches into the ground, about to grab the next piece of earth to throw. This time, eyes on you, Marin. Anything else?
I go, oops. That's it.
Alright, cool. Which brings us to our dear friend, Rowan. Alive
Wait,
and breathing
just set up.
for the second time.
Why did I ever join you guys?
I did tell you not to go away from me, but you
It would have still hurt.
would have hurt less.
Ah, stand up. Use half my movement to stand up. I can't attack. I can attack her, but that's with disadvantage. And I can't willingly move closer to him either.
Con save though first.
Yeah, true. What do I need to get? 21.
Let's go.
Nice.
No longer frightened.
So, yep.
There is a seething rage
You
building
are
up.
you are can no longer be frightened by the dragon for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Okay, great. There is a seething rage building up. Within me. Within Rowan.
Surge.
So I'm gonna rush up. And yeah, I have not used my action surge. So I'm gonna use action surge. Just fuck the dragon.
Okay.
Would activating Booming Blade use one of my action surges? Right. So it would use my words. And then each hit on the dragon would do an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
No. If you're
Or
going
just
to
the
use
first one.
no, you can either use the attack action and get 2 attacks, or use booming blade. So if you're going to
And
use
get one attack.
yes,
He's using action surge.
yes, but it's either 4 attacks
Or just one attack
Or-
with action
or-
surge.
or
Okay.
Two
Two
attacks
Yeah, no, I'll
and
just
the
do
booming
4
blade.
attacks. I'll just do 4
Yes,
attacks on
it's
it.
better
I'm
4 attacks.
just gonna cut up its legs. I'm just gonna try and cut it. That's the aim, is to decapitate its leg. I want to cut its leg off.
Roll.
That's the aim. I feel like if I get some 4 decent hits in.
I couldn't do anything.
22 for
22
the first
hits.
one to hit.
Yep.
So that one does 13 piercing damage. And I'm using Norn's fencing sword.
Yep.
So it's magical. Second hit. You son of a...
10 hits.
Okay, it was on 18 though. It looked like it was going to tilt to 20. So 10 hits. Then the next attack does 14 damage to it.
Uh-huh.
Then action surge. Third attack is a 23,
It hits.
which does 11 damage. And then the fourth and final is a 21 total for 12 damage.
Nice.
So in total, 13's 27,
No worry, I calculated all of
38.
it.
Oh,
I got
mentally
it.
cut. 50 damage.
Nice. All right.
So this dragon's leg.
So you
I'm just. Oh, also, each hit, 50% chance to inflict bleeding.
It can't bleed.
Fuck
Dead.
It's a skeletal dragon.
Worth a shot.
You see, it's just you're chopping away at bone over and over. You see bits and pieces just slash off as you leave a nice dent into the bone structure of its leg. It looks down.
Alright. Torfin, if I
Crack.
die, hit the spot hard.
DM, I
Okay.
forgot to roll my concentration save when I got blasted with the 40 points of damage. To keep my fly spell up. So I would need to meet a 20 as half the damage, and I rolled 13 off camera. But I've got my artificer robes with mind sharpener for this exact purpose. So I expended one of the 4 charges on my robes to keep my concentration up.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Nice.
For
thank you.
for a
Very
second, I
nice.
was like, "Hold on, wait. Is Edis going to just plop down into the ground 10 feet?" Okay, cool. Which
And it just tumbles.
correct. Situation is dire, my friend.
Mela, I am going to use one of the donation benefits and reclaim a 5th level spell slot.
Okay, so that brings it down to 2.
For the 5th level one?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
And I'm going to summon another Big B's hand.
Okay.
Hold it. Hold it. There. You can summon it, put it wherever you want. You have control of it.
I was going to summon it over here. It's going to move next to the armor thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and Gismo is going to try and grapple the armor.
Grapple the armor. Interesting. All right. What do I have to do?
Yeet off
No.
mountain.
I don't have to do anything. It just grapples me.
1 second. Grasping hand. No. It's a contested roll between the two of us,
Okay.
so I need to roll d20 plus 8. So that's a 17.
Mm-hmm.
You need to beat a DC 17 strength check.
That is a 20. Dirty 20.
Damn it.
You're killing us here, Don. You're killing us.
What is? Hold on. Is the armor medium?
Size?
Yes.
Right, yes, because if it's medium or smaller, I get advantage.
He is a large construct.
So
Don.
All right.
Right.
It should
That's
be
the
fourth
end of
quest.
Crack's turn.
That's odd.
Azazel.
Okay. First things first. Disengage,
All right.
and I am going to move. Show you. I'm gonna move here and then here to come hide behind the wall, around the corner,
All right.
and I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that guy with the crossbow at disadvantage
Okay.
because I'm out of the range.
Giant.
Which guy?
The giant.
The
The
giant.
Giant. Okay.
Giant, even.
1, 2. So 20.
20
Hit.
hits.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
So 11 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And can I take a health potion, guys?
Yeah.
Because I am on
Yep.
5 hit points.
take it. Take it.
Yeah, take it.
Cheers.
Do it.
So that is 8 healing.
Welcome to the club. The 8 club.
At least I'm in double digits now. And
All
that
right,
ends my
show
turn.
off.
Thank you, Alcal, for keeping the stats.
Double-digit show off.
All right. As you launch the bolt out of your crossbow, he is currently in a bend over position to pick the ground, as I said, eyeing Marin, and it hits him straight in the ass, and he kind of goes.
Bullseye.
All right, which brings us to the dragon.
Oh god.
The dragon, at this point, claws away. Its first hit is going for Torfin.
Okay.
So that is a 21 to hit.
It hits, but
Mm-hmm.
I left it just for this. I cast shield, so it misses.
All right, nice. So
Love it.
as it strikes off, you cast shield, and it breaks the shield off completely.
But it,
But
I don't
nothing
lose it.
happens to you. Now it's just for cinematic effect, right? It's just narration. And the other claw goes to find Rowan as it's
If it goes for Rowan, then I'm going to put my shield up. It has disadvantage on the attack.
okay.
Bring it, bitch. I'm not scared of you.
So
I am your boogeyman.
the lowest I got was a 15.
Doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
20 AC.
Nice.
Nice.
It's final. Seeing that it's not managing with its claws, frustrated, it goes down to get a knob at one of.
Oh fuck.
So, just to make it fair, can you both roll me a d20, and the one with the lowest will be the one that is gonna get bitten.
Oh,
Why?
Wolfman, I love you, but please roll a 1.
Hey!
Jesus, he really rolled a 1.
Wow. All right. So it goes to not a bite. That is a 22 to hit
Miss.
because of your shield,
My
I'm guessing.
AC,
Yeah.
my AC is 23 right now.
Oh, nice. So it goes down to knob at you, finds a piece of your armor in the gnawing, and it kind of just realizes it doesn't get quite through, it doesn't get the right bite, as it kind of, you realize the teeth are just between you, and it kind of goes back up and roars out. Which brings us to the armor next.
Oh my lord.
The armor notices that Azazel Odd runs off, and he has a new opponent to face. The one that slammed into him. He goes ahead for the first swing at Aukao, and that is, come on, seriously, a 10 to hit.
It's a miss.
Of course. It swings for a second time, seeing that it missed you completely, and this time it's going for 21.
21 hits.
21 hits. All right. And that, my friend, will be a 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Aukao, it is your turn.
I need to roll a concentration check first.
All right.
To see if the wall stays up.
Welcome back, Gecko, by the way.
Welcome back.
The fight is going strong.
Okay. Wall is still up. As
Unbelievable.
Agao takes this slash on his chest, he looks back at this armor that doesn't want to fucking die, and this is exactly what he tells him. He says, looks right into the empty, fiery helmet of this armor, and he says, "Why don't you fucking die?" And I'm gonna try and shove him into the wall of thorns.
All right.
So we have to do a contested strength check.
And I got a 18.
That's a 10.
You went to
I don't
shove,
manage to push him.
and you realize it's like you're just pushing the hardest thing ever. It won't budge. Not even a slight movement has made occurrence in the situation. A bit worrying, I would say. Carry on.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to magically enhance my staff, which starts shining. My staff, just to describe it to whoever doesn't remember it, it's a very thick, bulbous kind of branch of a tree. At the bottom, it has like small, what it seems to be like small roots, and on top, a small bush grows, almost as if it was like the head of a tree with a super elongated trunk. And for a moment, he shakes these stuff, and you see that small spores fall from the top of the tree. These like shiny little spores that seep into the trunk, which starts shining bright with a radiant light. And I cast Shilele on my
And it's
stuff.
even
That's
more
the end of my turn.
beautiful at this moment because it is current nighttime has currently hit well at this hour, and therefore it is just an amazing sight. Just this glow on your face from it. It's and on it kind of outlines your muscular front too. All right, so that brings us to the next player. Yes,
Yes.
Torfin.
Torfen. Torfen is not concentrating. Okay. He's going. I'm going to use one of the regain level 1 slots
All
Okay,
right.
down to 2.
to cast uh, Divine
Hang
Favor.
in there, Rebecca. Hang in there.
So like that. Now my Morning Star is also giving divine damage,
Nice. All right.
and we go to attack.
Show him what you're made of.
19 to hit
19 hits.
Nice.
and 14 to hit.
14 hits.
So total of 18 piercing regular
Okay.
and 2
Oh.
radiant.
All right. As your Morning Star hits the bone, you just see the spark of the radiance inflicts further damage onto the bone as the second one hits as well. This kind of spark of radiant damage against the necrotic hits off. The giant's turn as it kind of rubs its butt from the bolt by odds. It grabs the earth and tosses it at Marin, going for 19 to hit.
Marion or Odd?
To Marin.
Okay.
Damn it, you're not within 5 feet of me.
Marin casts shield.
As you see the thing, you kind of cover your face, and the first instinct you do is just cast the shield as the rock hits it and dissipates against the field. The giant won't have any of it. He grabs another piece of earth and throws right back at the shield. 11 to hit.
Still 20.
All right. So the thing just completely misses off point. He is irritated, pissed off at this point. He's just utterly just swearing in giant and insulting you. Of course, it means nothing to you because you can't understand. But Aukau can hear him clearly, the insults one after the other towards you. Which brings us to Ennis next.
Does the rock miss and hit the dragon?
No, it was on the left side of her, so.
Okay, so I'm going to fly up to where the giant is.
That reminds me, you casting shield does not drop your thing. Okay.
No, it's not concentration.
Okay.
Should be able to fly.
Fly, hairy dwarf, fly.
Yeah. So I fly to where the
Airy
giant
angel.
is. And I do what I'm good at. And
Kick him in the
melee
dick.
hits on it with my halberd.
All that.
So, first attack. Be a 11 plus.
This
Number
giant.
hit, so 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. So, I'm gonna make a second attack as well. That's the second one. It's 11.
11 does not hit
Okay. So, let's roll damage for it.
for the first attack that hits.
That's 13 damage.
What type of damage? Curious?
And in this case, it's slashing.
Slashing. All right. You find at the back of the calf of a foot, his leg. You just slash in, and you just see blood just spill over. He goes, "Urgh!" And at this point, he is
Wait.
swearing at you. Yeah, carry on.
I'm gonna use action surge.
Yes.
So,
Fuck up that giant.
that would be a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. 16. Ah! That's two 16s in a row. Nope.
No.
And use my bonus action to strike with the of the pole arm.
We have a battle now. Dwarf
And that
against
is 14 plus
giant.
22. 14 plus 8. So that is 22.
22
Which
hits.
hits. And I roll. D4. Oopsie. Ah! Oopsie. That will be 7 damage.
7 damage.
Bludgeoning in this case.
All right. You strike where you hit first, increasing the damage on him. Rah! He yells down at you. It looks like it's a battle on top of the elevated piece of land. You and the giant are face to face. Marin, you are next.
Giant, and I yell back at him, "You kiss your mother with that mouth!" And I'm gonna once again throw a fireball his way. Oh wait, shoot, I can't, because Ennis is up there.
Ennis can take a fireball.
Can you, Ennis?
I've got health.
No dex.
I mean, you can cast a fireball
Vortex, but I've
like
got
on the
decent
side
health.
Ah, yes,
Ah.
so
okay.
that it reaches the giant, but not
Alright, so
Ennis.
Marin takes a second, just kind of calculating distances, aims it just to the side, so it's gonna hit the giant and not Ennis. And here it comes. Once again.
You can go for the giant's head with the fireball.
All
Ah,
right.
because Ennis is
Because on
shorter.
top it, yeah, on top of it.
Dexterity saving throw it is. That is a fail. Nice. All right. You hit.
It's only 26, but hey.
We'll roast him.
Only.
Still good damage.
Oh, and Thorfinn, would I get a +4 to my Constitution saving throw if I'm next to you?
So,
If you're within the aura, yes.
Am I within the aura?
Are you in the green?
I can't see green.
Yeah, I can't see any green.
Yeah, you are. You are
Yes,
in
you
the
are.
in the streaming we can
20.
see the green.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
a
we
four.
don't see it in
You don't?
our
Okay.
roll 20. Only
but
you
you
can
are.
see. You and the DM, but in the live
Well-
it's visible.
It's still only 19, 15 plus 4, so I'm still frightened. But I am going to move myself a little further away from the dragon because he is scaring me.
so you
So,
shoot
yeah.
fireball. The giant turns to face Ennis at this point, his new opponent, as he's about to grab both his hands and make a double fist. He's about to strike down, and exactly as he does this quick movement above his head, to his chest, fire. And he
Thanks, Marin.
tumbles down.
Beautifully done, Marin.
Nice.
With help.
And Ko.
Exactly.
Someone's off the cliff.
Giant is out of the picture.
Fucking hell.
All right. So Marin moves away, and I believe it is Rowan's turn, yes? Rowan.
All I could do is just keep hacking away at this divot I've made in his leg. See if I could just 2 attacks. See if I can cut it off.
Go for it.
So that's a 13 for the first one,
It hits.
and a 25 for the second.
It hits.
So total damage is 12 plus 14, 26.
Alright, you slash at the bone and you see it just tear away bit by bit. Wherever you leave, scratches are emitting, and you see the necrotic just kind of fade with your sword as you deal the damage.
I look back up as just after I finish just hacking away. I look up, making eye contact with the thing. I am your nightmare. You've tried to kill me, and I've come back. Lost the plot, everyone.
Alright, we're up to Cractus next. So those of you who lost track who Cractus is this guy over there.
Mana. Crax is going to once again try and cast Relevant Psychic Lance on the dragon. So DC 16 intelligence check, please.
So
Save, sorry.
I can actually close that now. I don't need it. I don't need that anymore. And
Feeling when you can close a bunch of tabs.
yeah, it's so nice. You have no idea. Alright, intelligence savings. That is holy sugar puffs. That's a 5. No.
Okay, so that's 21 psychic damage.
The thing roars in agony. No! Okay.
And it is incapacitated for 1 turn.
Nice.
Nice.
And the Big B's hand is going to move up here. And it's going to just try and pummel the dragon in the face.
Okay.
Yes.
So that is a spell attack, so d20 plus 8. 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Yes. Break its nose.
For 20 force damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's nice.
Alright.
And that's the end of Crack's turn.
Which brings us to our hiding little thiefling. Odd.
Okay.
Oh, so for those of you who can't see, Odd is down there. Right there.
Scare the cat. I didn't do my con save. Could I retroactively do it now? Of my last turn?
Yep, go ahead.
Done.
Yep.
So do I get 2 now?
Go.
This round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Nothing. And he
You
looks
try,
at
you
the
try.
armor, he looks at the dragon, he knows he can't really do anything. He wants to help his friends.
Even the sight of it, you just shiver and you kind of immediately, you know, that kind of like, you pick it like, like, and, you know,
Yeah.
that kind of fear is instilled within you.
So he just ducks back behind the rock
Mm-hmm.
and he tries to hide.
Okay.
A stealth check. So 26. And he's just gonna yell out, Otto! This would be a good time to intervene if you're here.
Should really be.
That's it. He can't do anything else.
As the blood moon rises higher into the sky, you see from a distance thunder onto the seas is starting to hit onto land far off in the distance. It's the dragon's turn. He's gonna go ahead and try to hit
He's
Thorfinn.
incapacitated. He can do nothing.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
No actions, no reactions.
The armor is next then, and the armor is
Ooh.
battle face to face with Aukao at this point. So that would be a 14 to hit first strike.
14 misses.
14 misses. He rolls back, and this time he gets you. I mean, it's a 28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Right, with a blow straight from the long blade finds the opposite slash onto your chest as you take 10 damage from the slash.
Okay. Okay.
Your turn, Alco.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. 10 damage. Aukao is
Not
a bit
happy.
expanded now. Start being short on stuff. Is going to. I have a question, DM. Before the armor seemed to be resistant or immune to fire damage when it was hit with the fireball. Seems to be taking the damage, or it seems to be
Yeah, so
say
basically
untouched by it.
it did not affect it at all from the
Okay.
previous hit.
Okay. That is okay. That eliminates one of my possibilities. I'm going to try once again. I'm going to use a third level spell slot this time, and I'm going to thunder wave him again.
Okay. That's a
He needs to roll a con save DC 16.
That's a 6, my friend.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna take half of those 12 thunder damage. No, 6 he failed, so he's gonna take 12 thunder damage,
Okay.
and then he's gonna get pushed 10 feet. So he's gonna slam back into Wall of Thorns.
Okay.
And as he enters the Wall of Thorns, he's gonna immediately take 78 points of damage from the Wall of Thorns.
Roll for it.
He has to roll another dexterity saving throw, by the way,
Oh.
for the Wall of Thorns.
That is a 15.
It does not save, so it takes 26 slashing magical damage.
As you push him into it, he stumbles back, and the thorns kind of find themselves in between his armor and slowly just dismantles completely.
So Aukao actually, when he is fucking dead, Aukao this time when he casts thunder wave, he's not gonna slam his staff. He's just gonna like shout in his face as he slashes again on his chest. He's gonna shout at him like "Rah!" And then he's gonna slam his foot on the ground, and a shock wave of energy is just gonna blast him back into the Wall of Thorns.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Motherfucker is dead. Okay. So that was my action. I'm going to use my. There is nobody else apart from
Dragon now.
the dragon, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to use my movement. Get to the dragon. I can reach it. I have another question. Sorry, DM. The dragon in the image has these beautiful pieces of metal around his neck and on his arms. Does it really has like some sort of metal on?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't have
It's
anything metal.
no.
Fuck.
It doesn't work.
It's just the artwork I found. Sorry, it's the best I could find for
Yep.
an undead.
Yep. Good to know. Good to know. That was my one of my ideas to to hit this guy. I do I have other bonus actions? I do. Well, I actually do have one good bonus action, but
Were
not
you
yet.
not? You were afflicted with fear or not?
No, no, no. I passed the first
He
saving
was the
throw.
only one who passed.
No,
And
him,
Thorfinn.
him, and Thorfinn. Because I know there were
Okay, they're
two.
the only two who passed.
I am going to. But if he attacks me this
So
round, he's
currently
gonna
there
have.
is only two of you inflicted with fear, Marin and Odd.
And another two of us who can be afflicted by fear down the line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Go and rage.
Not yet. I need to do something before I rage. In my action next round. So I'm gonna use my movement just to get into melee. It.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get ready. Cannot get ready for anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna go like with this very strong determination of okay, the giant has been taken care of, the armor has been taken care of, the leech has been taken care of. Let's kill this fucking thing. And he goes like with his long strides, like towards the dragon. But that's the end of my turn. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Which brings us to Thorfinn.
Swing, swing.
Swing, swing.
Yeesh.
We know them?
So first one misses with an 8, I suppose.
Yep.
And second one hits for 5 piercing and 4 radiant.
Yes!
4 radiant damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Hold on, before that though, I can do this. I'm going to move on the other side of Rowan to have Aukao in my aura.
Okay. Which brings us to Ennis on top of the mighty elevation.
So, gotta keep flying.
Gonna keep flying. Just
Yep.
keep flying. Just keep flying. Just keep
Flying,
flying.
just keep flying.
Fly the full 60 feet. And I think so.
Marin holding that concentration up. Fly.
Fly, my pretty. Fly. Meanwhile, her familiar lands on her shoulder. Yeah? What you saying? Not you, him. The hairy angel from above.
Alright, you stay midair? Or what's going on? Are you gonna...
I think. I might actually go down. That'll be easier. I'll go down. So in that case, that will be. So, so from here it will be 6 feet. Diagonal will be something like this, I imagine.
So you were here, right? 60 feet
Yep.
would... 60 feet...
Diagonal.
Well, technically, it would land you somewhere down here, actually.
Okay. So, and then.
Because we're moving with this line, right?
Okay.
For its base. All right.
And then I move 25. And I'm walking.
Almost catch up to the dragon.
You just...
Probably not get here.
What I miss?
So, 25, I move 25 feet. I'm in range.
All right.
Bundled up.
For the
I
halberd,
am
it's
not in
got
range.
reach, so it's 10-foot range.
Yeah, but I don't think I have reach on it. I don't think I still have. Based on the ruler,
Well, on the
I'm just out.
to the
The
base
corner
you
of
are
the
base
circle
you
at
are
the
within
bottom.
10 feet.
To the base?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Set a base.
That's
Poke its toes.
I mean, I'm going to do. Who's after me? So, I'll take. I'm going to attack. With my.
Okay.
Well, again, aimlessly, perhaps aimlessly with my halberd, but I'm going to try. My maneuvers. That would be. Distracting strike. Okay, so. First attack. 12 doesn't hit.
12
I imagine, no?
hit.
Yeah.
12 hits.
12 hits?
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm going to expend a superiority die. And I'm going to perform Distracting Strike. So, this is, imagine damage that it takes 19, if it takes 19 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
it can.
So as you poke away, it just kind of ding off the bone, and nothing happens.
Okay. But the next attack by anyone that is not me, next attack roll by anyone that is not me,
That's you guys.
has advantage.
All
It
right.
might be me. We'll see what happens with Marin.
Yep.
Speaking of Marin,
Hoping one of you guys can do something.
Your second attack?
I mean, I'm not good doing damage on it anyway.
You can still goad it.
Take the
Try.
heat off me.
how that reminds me,
I can try go
how
to-
long is the condition there for?
It's for one. It's if the attack has to be done within one turn, so within within one round. So if by the time
By the time it's his turn again,
by the time it's my turn
By
again,
the
no one
time
has
your
made
turn
an
again.
attack on the dragon, the effect is lost. It's only for one attack.
Okay. Marin, what are you doing, honey?
Okay. I'm going to try for another con save.
You got this, Marin.
No, I don't.
Three.
Ouch.
Not
How-
Leora, damn it.
if I had stayed near Thorfinn, I would have made it, but I didn't. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to turn towards the dragon, and I'm going to put my hand up in front of it and just peek through my fingers, point my finger, and I'm going to cast Fireball at 5th level, which doesn't require an attack roll on my side. So the attack roll condition, the condition from Ennis, is still up for Rowan, who comes after me.
And also, since it's not an attack roll, you don't have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Very smart move.
But yeah, it depends on whether the dragon's gonna make a DC 16 Dexterity save.
Or if he's immune to fire.
How is it 5th level and it's only 18 points?
Pity
Ah.
roll. Jeez, 4 ones. 3 twos.
Oh,
4 ones, 3 twos, and 2 threes. 4
Four
twos,
two-
actually.
4 twos, actually.
Wrong.
The highest you've rolled on the d6 is 3.
Yeah.
that's atrocious.
That's painful. Yeah, that's painful.
But now when the dragon tends to
That hurts.
breathe on me and kill me in the next round, it saves you guys.
Hopefully.
That's an 18.
Those.
18 fire.
Damage.
No,
I scream
18
in-
saving.
Yeah.
So it takes 9 damage.
9.
I scream into the void left by my 5th level spell slot.
Alright.
And that's me done.
Alright, Rowan.
I take an objective look at his leg that I've been trying to cut through. How far in have I gotten?
Not that deep. You haven't even reached the center of it.
I've not even got halfway.
No.
Fuck. Well, Daddy didn't raise no quitter. Technically, he raised a procrastinator, but I eventually finished what I started. So I'm gonna go back at it. I get advantage on my first hit.
Yep.
So the
Come on, nat 20.
23 command or a 19. No, you're a 16. You're meant to be a 19. All right. So the first one hits. My
They
second
both hit.
one. Oh no, the first one was with advantage, so that's why I rolled twice.
Okay.
So it's a 24 and a 19, so they both hit. For 14 and 11 damage. 25 damage total.
All right.
I'm
You
just going to continue icing through. And I think at this point, something probably fully has snapped in Rowan after casting magic. Getting almost killed twice. He's having like this out of body moment where he's watching this happen, and he's just laughing to himself a little, just it's gonna cut your leg off, gonna cut your leg off, and he can like feel his hands are getting warmer and warmer every time. Just every time he hits this leg, just gonna fucking do it.
Okay.
I want everyone fearing for their life right now.
is that your turn?
Yes, I don't.
Yep.
I've used up all my bonus actions and everything else. All I can do is hit him with my pointy stick.
All right, cracked. You're next.
Correct. Is going to try and cast Mind Sliver on the dragon. So I need a DC 16 intelligence saving throw, please.
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13.
Okay, failed. So that's a 5 psychic damage.
Once again, it kind of just starts shaking its head, almost with its own claw that's kind of going at its head.
And the Big B's hand is actually going to try and grab onto the snout and grapple him.
Okay.
So,
Force its mouth shut. Come on, Bigsby's hand.
I need to do. Make a check with the hand's strength, contested by the strength athletics of the target. D20 plus 8. Shit. That's a
Is the
17.
dragon a medium or smaller creature?
No. But. Okay, so the dragon needs to do a strength athletics check minus 1d4.
All right. So you're going for the snout, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yes.
So as it grabs onto the snout, it just, at this point, glows that purple devilish in its eyes as its jaw just snaps open and tears the thing off it.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Enter.
Odd.
Okay, Odd with his back against the wall, he's going to start taking some deep breaths,
Now,
trying to calm
just really
himself.
quick, because I read into the fear condition when Marin did something. There was a bit of a rule thing there, but I'll let it slide for the sake of narrative and the whole thing. However, if you do get out of sight from the dragon, you don't need to do the con save anymore, and you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I'm fine.
Now you're
But,
fine.
Dope.
but if you look at the dragon, then you feel it.
No, he's composed after a turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so once you're completely out of sight behind cover, basically from the dragon, then
For a whole turn, you're yeah, it gets off.
okay.
Nice.
Ah,
Cheers.
Ew. We're in the middle of a fight. Needs to behave.
In that case, he's going to peer out from the wall, and he's going to quickly study the creature. Can he see anything that indicates
Investigation or perception check, your choice.
Better than my 15
Perceptione?
earlier.
I'm gonna use a lucky to reroll that.
All right.
Good.
20.
Yes.
As you're seeing the commotion, the dragon like getting to its head, snapping its jaw open from the grip, and they're just having a way at it. You notice one particular detail that seems not so obvious in the midst of battle, but you, at your distance, having a chance to examine it where you stand, you notice that there is this half-built sword embedded into its chest, deep, deep in. You kind of at first you didn't notice it, but the glance of its own aura all of a sudden makes it shine for a moment, and you kind of focus there in the shine, and you see it's a half-built sword, almost as if chopped at the edge. It's like it's broken deep in its chest, so nowhere in its exterior.
Okay, and is there an opening in the chest where maybe a
Where the
crossbow
rib,
bolt
where,
could go through?
well, its rib cage is kind of giving underneath a way for there.
Okay. Then I'm going to try and hit it right there in the chest.
All right. So,
And gonna do so with advantage because I'm foregoing my movement. 15.
a 15 does not hit. As you shoot the crossbow, it does hit the bones, however, and just tanks off. Ding!
And he's going to yell out, "Look at the chest! There's some kind of object embedded in it. A sword, maybe. Maybe it's a weak point." And he's going to hide again by the wall. Still very, very fucking injured. And yeah, he's going to actually... Can he hide again in the same spot? Or would that be a bit silly?
It's unfortunately, since you hit it, it has an idea of your direction, so it knows that you're kind of there. Speaking of the fact that it's turn now. Yeah. The dragon, with its hand, just slams it down, breathes in, chest pumped, and just goes downwards from its height onto the ground and bursts this necrotic flame onto you. Everyone, roll me a Constitution saving of 21.
I get
Who's
plus
everyone?
4.
I,
because
I don't think he hits. I don't think he needs. He means he hits a Nerin and
Yeah. Marion cracked shouldn't be hit.
So the four of us.
the four of us in the front, basically.
And
Todd is behind the
Does that count as
Just-
cover?
Nerin.
Todd.
Oh,
yeah,
Todd.
does that help? Anyway.
Even if it doesn't, you're just outside the 90
Yeah,
feet.
you are just outside the 90 feet.
Nice.
You're
Okay.
safe.
So,
So it's just the four of us directly in front of them,
Mhm.
and
alright.
So, yeah. You've got a +4.
and Marin.
Okay, nice.
So I have plus 10. I need to roll at 11
Ooh.
or higher.
I rolled. So,
Nice.
14 plus. I have plus 7. 21.
28.
14 plus 7.
What is
It's
what is the
21.
save?
It's a
Save.
Constitution
21.
21.
saving throw of 21.
Yes, just 21. This rolled 14. I have plus 7.
24.
I mean, I'm still gonna
One
die 'cause
times
I'm
all you
taking
get,
half
though.
damage, but
All right. So the necrotic energy fills you. You're a bit more resistant at this point. You find hope in this moment. You've eliminated so many enemies in this night that this is not going to turn you down. However, you do feel the implications. Once again, that kind of weird skin to bone feeling and like this drain of energy hits you as all of you who got within the burst half that damage, which is 20. So you're taking
20
20,
damage.
20 necrotic damage.
20 is the half.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
DM, I'm going to use.
hey, I'm down again.
Oh shit. I'm going to use
Always.
Stone Endurance, my second Stone Endurance, to try and reduce the damage.
Sure.
This is what type of damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
Ooh. Hold on. Damn, it's not elemental.
No.
Wait,
No.
is
no.
this breath weapon a spell? I mean,
No.
it doesn't matter actually. I pass. I still died. So
I take 13 instead of 20. I reduce by 7.
For the third time, you see Rowan just
Owen.
pass out next to you guys.
point. It's just like I just fall down, sword out. Just
He did.
I'm like dangling, the sword stuck in the arm.
At least this time you saved.
Well,
I
that is true, right?
died.
Alco,
At least don't think of.
you're
He's
next.
immune frightened.
Can't be frightened anymore.
Yep.
The wall is still up, even if it's useless, it's still up.
At this point, do we need the wall there? Can we not move the wall on round the dragon?
I wish, I wish I could.
Dispel it and recast it.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have more charges in my stuff to do that. That costs the most charges in my stuff because it's a very good spell. It is medium.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So as I get blasted with this necrotic energy, once again my skin for one moment turns almost as if it was stone and absorbs a little bit of that damage. And Augao at this point is dragging the stuff on the ground, the stuff that is still illuminated with druidic magic. And as Odd pulls out the attention to this sword into his heart, Aukao with his 24 passive perception notice this, or you want me to roll a
Yes. No,
perception
no.
check
You
to
notice
see
it. The minute you hear odds, you kind of notice it just before the breath of this necrotic fire hits you and your teammates. So you know where it is.
And
Wait,
okay,
positive.
what I wanted to say. Ogao is gonna shout from the top of his lungs against this dragon, saying, You were supposed to help me save my people. You should have not joined them. It was not your goal in this story, it was not your destiny. And he raises his staff, pointing at that piece of swords that seems to be stuck into the core of this creature. First of all, does this blade seems to be made of metal?
From the looks of it, it kind of looks like it's metallic. Yes, there is a shine to it.
Okay. Very well. Very, very well. Then I'm going to use my only 4th level spell to cast Heat Metal on the sword that is stuck into his body. He needs to... He just takes the damage the first time. He's going to take 4d8 of fire damage from the contact with the sword.
Okay.
He's gonna take 24 points of fire damage right into his core.
As you launch your druidic magic onto it, you see the blade heat up this red and then that white red emitting from it, and immediately the purple of necrotic consumes it and it kind of snuffs it out.
Okay.
Does it mean that it takes no damage?
It takes no damage.
Okay. 4th level spell slot gone. Okay. Akao has expended most of his magical power at this point. By the way, the Wall of Thorn is gone because I was in concentration on heat metal, which didn't work. So the wall has just disappeared. As Aokao sees this, is breathing very heavily at the moment because he just used the most powerful spell that he can cast by himself. He sees that nothing seems to work. So he's going to his bonus action, scream again on top of his lung, and rage. Then he will just jump on the leg of the dragon. I want to try start climbing towards this blade.
Okay. As you
I don't know. Should I roll no, athletics to climb or
all right.
movement? I don't know. You tell
I
me.
just need to clarify. Are you kind of in a way trying to grapple the situation?
No, I'm trying. I'm
Just
trying to
to
literally climb
climb it.
up the dragon to reach these blade that it's inside his core. I don't want to grapple him. I want to literally like, jump on him and start climbing on to reach the because I think is quite high, not the dragon.
Okay. You're gonna if you're going to climb the dragon, that's an athletics. DC is 10.
Okay. I am raging, so I have advantage on athletics checks. Okay. That's 2 14s.
So you manage to start climbing up the side of the dragon and find yourself, so the inner side, and you find yourself.
No, it's good. Okay. Sorry, my internet crashed for 1 second.
It's
I
okay.
didn't hear what you said.
So you climb up the inner side of the dragon through the leg, and you find yourself face to face with this burning sensation of necrotic energy next to you as you are very close to the rib cage.
How far away? How far up is this blade that it's like?
It's not that it's far up, it seems a bit deep, so you do maybe have to hang on, and with you outstretched with both arms, you might be able to reach from within.
Okay. I don't have any action. I mean, I used all my movement. I used my action. I used my bonus action, so I don't have any other action. So I think I will just hold on and try to reach it in
Next
the
turn.
next round.
Which brings us to Thorfinn.
Free action healing potion on Rowan,
Once again.
and then go to swing.
Like how
2d4. Come on. Oh! 11.
Okay, both hit.
Back into double digits, baby.
So 17 and 24 hit for a total of 12 piercing and 4 radiant.
Alright. The 4 radiant is what matters to me. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Ennis.
Okay. So, hearing about this blade embedded deep within the dragon, I'm gonna do something that's probably very stupid.
Stupid's good sometimes.
I'm going to
What
fly
are you
up.
doing?
I'm gonna do what you're doing, but I have flight.
God, fly!
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna fly up to where the blade is, and then try and pull it out.
You're gonna fly in, and you're gonna pull it out.
I'm gonna try my best.
Alright.
Pull it out.
So you fly in, and immediately the necrotic just overwhelms you. Take 40 damage,
Okay.
and you're in there now.
Alright.
I need you to roll me a Constitution save
Okay.
of 21
DC. Alright.
You got this.
to
You got
withstand
this.
If you succeed this, you just shot out of there with the thing.
18.
Reroll.
Yeah, I can
Use a
use. I'm gonna
reroll.
use a
Use a
reroll.
reroll. Use a
Yes.
reroll.
Wait, this is saving throw?
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna use Indomitable for it. I'm not gonna use one of the rerolls for now. Use Indomitable?
Okay, so we still got the 2 rerolls.
Yep. Ah, that's worse. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use the reroll.
Yes.
Alright.
Because that's
Do
You see,
you have
you see
lucky as
That's what they're
Alice
for.
just
okay. So that's 21.
Whew.
you
Plus
grab
14 plus 7.
you grab onto the blade and immediately just let yourself fall out of him,
Nice.
Okay.
Catch him.
landing yourself to the ground as the bone structure and necrotic energy just kind of yells, and the necrotic shoots up towards the blood moon as the whole thing just lays back down.
Okay.
Aw, no more dragon.
So it's just a pile of bones.
Yeah. What is the blade doing to me, by the way?
Yeah, Odd is going to. After he sees you with the blade in your arm, he's like, "Don't you remember anything, man? Put that out of your arms. I was telling you to kind of knock it out, not pull it out. Are you insane?" And he starts walking towards you, like lecturing you.
In its stead, a gold kind of like dust appears as it starts to take a solid form, and in front of you, a golden dragon
Oh no.
appears.
I'm delirious. At this point, I just sit up, sword still up, like, okay, round 2. I am your nightmare. Holy fuck.
DM, I have a question. What happens to Auga when the skeleton of the dragon
Oh no,
falls?
you kind of
on
just
the beast?
use the momentum of the fall and you kind of land on your feet. You're fine.
Okay.
The dragon brings itself up on all fours. You have saved me, it says. I am grateful.
You're welcome. I need a breath. Oh fuck. Just like lean back now. Just you hurt. Oh. You're very painful.
Whoops.
I love the idea of it just whoops. It's like no, you almost killed me 3 times. No whoops.
I have
As you're
fought
leaning
ever.
back, the Big V's hand is just going to go behind you and sort of be your backrest for you.
This is nice. Thank you, Crank. This is holy fuck.
Kyle looks towards the rest of the group and he says, "What does it mean? Means that Marcuses are right
From the distance,
somewhere in this world, or
you
Stop.
hear an explosion of this arcane energy just kind of whiffs the winds around you. As you look onto the distance, the blood moon loses its color slowly, as if it's just changing from that blood red to that pink rose, and then to this bright blue full moon.
I point at the moon. I think that may answer your question.
Did we win?
I seriously hope so.
Because if we win this is a painful victory. He stands up using the hand to like push himself onto his feet. He's like, oh god, why do I feel so old? Now what?
Kyle looks towards his companions and sees that they are pretty battered as he is, kind of. Still have 78 points.
I have 28 hit points.
I have 11, and I
Then
dropped to 0 many times.
and he looks up. He looks up at the dragon. Says, "You, majestic creature, creature of ancients.
I am 3 millennia old.
I was looking for you. The people needs your help. Was looking for the horn. Was looking for the book. Told me, fulfill the prophecy. I needed these things. Find the dragon. I found you without any of that. You help me. Will you help us?
I am forever in your debt. Helping you to fulfill something is the least that I could do within my power.
Kokao puts his staff on the ground as it stands on its own, and he bows in front of the dragon. You have never seen him bowing ever in front of anything. And then he takes the staff again and he turns towards his friends. And he says, we had made a promise to each other. I believe I have kept my side of the promise. If Orcus is not here, it means the withering cult has been defeated. I will not ask you to uphold promise that you made to me, to help me in my search, because my search has already ended, apparently. You see that he looks down for a moment, almost as if he's, for the first time, almost embarrassed to ask for your help. My people really use help of some heroes.
Odd says, okay. Of course I'm in. I mean, there's no fucking question, man. I'm gonna help you out. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. But I may need a day or two. Because this has been a bit heavy. But after that, I'm in.
Trauma, Edwin, left your honor intact. Loss you have suffered have made you stronger and bolder in your choices. It was not for you, wouldn't have survived this battle. Keen eye saved us all.
Thanks, Oko.
Then he looks towards the rest of the group to see if there is anyone that has anything.
I would help out. But first, I need to see my family. Banishment be damned.
There is one amongst you that must be changed. The dragon speaks. It closes down and kind of finds its way around the group.
You are still corrupt, my friend, but no more.
and with its talent from its claw, touches down onto Cracked as your armor starts to fall off bit by bit underneath your robes. It kind of leans forward and starts to make your own clothing heavy. What your companions see is behind all that, there's a humanoid. A human. What you originally looked like. Those many years ago.
You have yet to live a full life without the curse of Orcus.
He says.
This I gift to you.
Cracked just looks down at his hands, flesh, and he's astounded, confused, but you can see that he has this very grateful look on his face. And then he looks up at the dragon and he's... I don't know how to thank you.
No thanks needed. You saved my life from eternal doom of darkness.
I do believe that you and I are even then.
Perhaps.
As you have saved mine as well.
Metal men. Not made of metal anymore. Flesh and bones. Cracked.
Needs a name.
Yep.
I believe you're
Well-
not cracked anymore. You should choose a new name for yourself.
Not a new name. The name I once went by all those years ago. Player talk. Had we actually established the name last time through the memories, or do I
Feel like
just...
we
I don't remember.
had. Yes. I can't remember it.
Because if we had it, I really can't remember it at all.
I think you can just choose your own name. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think you deserve to choose your own name.
And we'll make it canon that that was the name you had before. It's all good.
Alright.
It's all good with me.
I was once Iroh, and I shall be again.
Well, then, welcome back to the flesh and bone, Hyro.
Welcome to your new
Reborn
life.
from metal to flesh.
Yeah, Myro. You dress up nicely. And I think Rowan's just gonna give him a hug. It's out of the whole group, I think he's built a bit more of a bond with Iroh and Odd now than the others. So yeah, just gonna give him a hug and cry, just lightly cry. It's been a long day.
Thank you, Commander. I do believe we have a wedding to get you to, though.
The dragon stretches itself up high and looks over to the plains.
First, we must deal with whatever evil attacks down below. Westgate must be saved.
It lowers itself down enough, and you see its eyes glare at you with one eye.
Shall you ride?
As you see this kind of smile appear on its face.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, sounds like I've got to go clean up someone's problems so that my family might have caused, and If you're offering a ride, I'm. Oh fuck yes, I'm in. I'm in. I'm not even trying to be noble about this. Fuck yes.
Much adventure still awaits the 7 of you. And I'm glad to be your ally in all that is to come.
Question. We look forward to it, but what do we call you?
Call me what the elders called me long ago. Heinrich.
It'll be a pleasure to adventure with you, Heinrich.
Well,
You don't
let's
happen
go
to
save
know,
some more people.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. You don't happen to. I lean in a little bit. Just. You don't happen to know some magic that can, like, fix me up a little, do you? You were a bit rough.
He laughs as you all ride onto the back and fly off into the distance for your next adventures within the new world. To solve your own personal problems first, and perhaps, who knows, maybe even bigger ones that are above yourselves. And this is where, ladies and gentlemen, we shall end the session.
Oh.
The world is saved. GG indeed,
This
Captain
time.
Gecko. GG.
GG.
GG. Sure.
Well done, everybody.
Well done.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Don.
No, thank you guys. It's been an amazing year with you guys. Don't go anywhere. We're just gonna go for a quick break. I just need to set up the giveaway so we see who's the winner.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I planned 4 different funerals in the last 10, 20 minutes. Like, I planned.
You bunch of cowards! None of you came up to say that to help me save my people. You bunch of cowards!
I did.
I did. I just said I
was
need to see my
dying,
family
man.
first. I haven't seen my family in 5 years.
I can't wait for this shit to be over. I want to go back to my library.
I just want to go sort my dad out, have a conversation. We can still hear you.
Yes, I lived.
Rowan just wants to sort his dad out and then open a coffee shop.
Amazing, they can still hear us.
Or take over his dad's throne. What are the two?
Could it be a book coffee shop? I'll sell the books. You sell the
Yeah,
coffee.
you know what? It turns out we're related. Fuck it. Let's do
family
it.
business.
Let's go.
Okay, you've got books. He does the coffee. I make the tea.
That sounds perfect. Let's go. Every so often, I might have to dip out to sort out some problems, but
Maybe run a kingdom while you're at it.
yeah, you know, run a kingdom.
By the way,
Where's the
now that you
where's the
said,
order
now
of
that you
coffee
spoke
beans?
about the tea, and you called yourself Hyro, is that for Uncle Hyro from
Avatar,
Avatar:
yes.
The Last?
Yeah, I imagine as much.
It's not.
Best character, Uncle
So
Hyro,
great.
best character.
So great.
So these are all the names of the people who donated this whole season. Now it doesn't look like much, but some people donated more than once over here. So that is, it's not that if you donate more, your name is popped up more. So it's the same equivalent. I'm sorry. All right. Shall we give it a?
Quite a few people.
To answer Captain Gecko, no, we're not going to start shit talking you guys in private. I feel like we've built up enough of a relationship to do it in person.
Person.
Also, we only talk shit about each other. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
fine.
no, we
You're
love you
safe, you're
guys.
safe.
Apparently we just hate each other. Like,
So just so it's fair, we're just gonna shuffle the names a few times like that. And anyone wants to do a countdown?
all together
Okay.
from 5. 3,
All right.
5. Okay.
5,
5,
Five,
4,
4,
3,
2,
1.
the leg.
go.
hit it.
Spin.
A little bit of mama in my life. 3, 21. I see you, Shamrock. Trying to confuse us.
Well done. Beppe gets the signed copy of the Player Handbook 5th edition. So
Sure.
By the way, it's not me.
Oh,
no, it's Beppe, not Pepe. It's Captain Gecko, the guy who's actually on chat with us. So well done.
congrats, dude.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Captain Gecko.
Nice. So that concludes season 2 of PlayUp Legends for us. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Well done.
Oh fuck! This is.
I think I speak for everyone. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you, Don, for all the time and all the dedication that you gave to this project, to
1000%.
organizing the sessions, to organizing, the thank you to our sponsors and Dragons and Dungeons, where we played until the before the last session. So
Yeah.
thank you guys for organizing all
Yes.
this, to Benji, to everyone who.
Yes, big thank you
Absolutely.
to
Thank you, all of you.
Julian,
This was amazing.
who's basically the guy who owns Temples and Dragons, who has let us use his studio for the whole session. Basically, this is the only time due to the move of the place. Big thank you, Julian. Much appreciated. Thank you, big thank you to Benji, who has also been part of this setting up, driving me to the location, the patience he has, making sure the technical stuff is all okay alongside Julian. And thank you to you guys, the players, as well, from both Group 1 and Group 2. Like, you've been amazing. It's been an amazing session. I'm glad that you really liked it overall. We'll have a bit of a chat afterwards, so... and thank you, of course, goes to everyone who views this. And, I mean, without viewers, it's kind of like just a one-man show, but tonight was a great night, I have to admit. Like, we've hit quite a few viewers, and I'm really happy with that. Big thank you. Well done, guys. Thank you so much for making the story, for being yourselves. The input you guys gave throughout the whole season, much appreciated. I loved every bit of it. And that would be the conclusion. Beppe, I will be in touch. Captain Gecko, I'll be in touch with you to let you know when you will be getting that book. You will be getting it. I just need everyone to sign it at this point, because I keep saying it's going to be signed, and it still needs to be signed, but it will be signed. And thank you very much for everything. The donations, by the way, in total have reached the amount of 435 euro. So it's not the 3,000 we wanted to reach, but it is better than nothing. It helps every single bit.
Every penny of that, every cent is gonna really help them out.
And if you are
as a cat
if you
owner,
are, yeah,
what they do is it's amazing. Picking up the strays and looking after them, and cats that people can't look after anymore. So thank you guys so much for the. I just saw the chat.
if you are and if you are looking at these where after it has been recorded, after it's live, you can still donate. So please
Yes.
keep helping. Every cent counts.
Yeah, so if you're watching this on YouTube at the moment and you've reached this far to the end of the session, or you just skipped to this part, you can still go onto our Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/playupmalta, and you go into the About section and click the donate. Every donation that is passed on to PlayUp is immediately passed on to Kitty Guardians. So, thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone, and a good weekend. Till next time.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. And
Remember us.
It's been an absolute pleasure, all of you. Thank you so
Massive.
much.
Absolutely massive.
Good night.
Thank you, guys. Was nice. Was really, really nice.